Hey folks, whoa, we got signal again. Hold on. I think I know exactly how to solve a lot of the audio problems we've been having. I was thinking about this. Everyone, I'll get to you as soon as I fix my gel situation. I really should get new glasses with the new prescription I got. Boosh. There we go. Let's fix up. Okay. Less of the original signal. Less. Okay. That should do it. Let me hear what this sounds like, and then we gain. Bring it up here. Whoa, that's a little much. Okay. Alrighty. That should do it. Right before the compressor, right after. Right after the compressor, makes sense. Alright. How's the audio sound, guys? This should be better. We had a lot of like background noise before. Let me answer everybody, sorry. Whoa, lots of folks here. The Marilyn Monroe cover is fantastic if I remember. Okay, try that. The Who Yuri thing, I'm a little blind of. Not quite sure I follow Kenobi. Indonesia, Yuri, Michi, and Yumi are very close. Period of months. They're both purple. Oh, okay. I didn't know some. Okay. Thanks for the explanation on that. I only comment the cover of Gira by Mika, my favorites. Yeah, the Shah. I'll try to get to it. There's so many requests; it's very difficult. You and me both enjoy manga series. Oh, okay, Caroline. When you get back, I'll do the Ed Sheeran thing. People chat hopped and started being mean to their friends for being friends. What? That's crazy. Advises by. Okay, interesting that you guys know a lot about these people. Hey, too boring. Thanks for coming here. Hey, Thomas Scar, Vester, Night Wolves. Sorry, just catching up. Parasocialism and VTubers? No. Yeah. Lost by my dreams. I mean, in another life, they used to assume Kira and Michi were together despite being told many, many times. Yeah, the shipping is odd to me. But yeah. That's good to know, Jay Powell. I mean, we won't be making videos on, presuming people's relationship status, but we're just here to talk about the music. But it's good to know what's going on with their communities and stuff. Yeah, yeah. We were a little late on ordering Too Boring's battery, so. Oh, it works on live too, Tommy? I didn't know that. For live hyping. Yeah, Too Boring's editing has been interrupted. Thanks, guys, a ton for helping out because I was able to set up Too Boring with a battery so the power cuts in his country don't affect his editing. Because like we were supposed to have the my journey thus far into VTuber land released on Saturday. But and I got a voice lesson right now, so I got to get to it. Man, sorry guys, I don't like missing out on comments, but are here. I was planning on doing this a little faster, or like coming a little early. Um, I don't know where this individual is. Let me check. Booking portal. Oh, thank you for the membership. Thank you. While we're waiting, I'll try to catch up. Sorry, y'all. I feel a little less prepared. I took the morning to kind of chill out a little bit because I've been going a little hard. So Helena is supposed to be here. Let me message her. Oh my goodness. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, Terry. Hey. Oops. Thanks a ton, Terry. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm going to bump your volume a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm borrowing a setup, so I have no idea how loud I am.
You could be a little louder, but I'll take care of it on my end. We'll see. I mean, we'll see when you get singing, right? So it should be okay right now.
Okay. My singing voice is pretty quiet, too.
Okay.
I don't mind turning on video for you, but I think it would make me nervous to stream it this time. But
just go ahead and
think that would help.
No, I don't really need it. I hear
Okay.
most things without video is fine.
All right.
So, okay. So do you want to sing a little something and we can see where we're at? And I don't know why I took my glasses off, as if I can see without them.
It's fine. I'm going to start with something I usually can sing since I'm nervous.
Sure.
Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a red-hot hoochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail, and Minnie had a heart as big as a whale.
Okay. So, are you sitting right now?
No, I'm standing.
I hope my lecture didn't traumatize people. It was mostly
I thought it would help with my nerves too.
Oh yeah, for sure. So if you want to kind of hop up and down a little bit. Right now your breath is a little shallow. Presumably you're nervous, so taking a big inhale might be like a little difficult right now. So if we move a little bit, and you can, if hopping up and down feels a little weird, you can kind of sway from side to side and take a few big breaths in there. Good.
Because it's usually a little breathy, but not that breathy.
Right. No, I hear it. It's okay. Everyone comes in here and has nerves and all that stuff, and like, you know, it's usually a good opportunity to work on some stuff. So I'm actually going to assume the shrimp position for the stretch while this happens. So.
Okay.
And if you want to put your hand against your belly button, so you can, and also your lower back at the same time, and just kind of get a sense for that movement, that usually helps calm me down in my nerves.
Yeah. I don't know when to try it again.
When you feel like things are moving quickly and easily.
Okay. Well, how about you take a minute to reply to some comments while I do some breathing?
That sounds good. That sounds like a good plan. Alice has PTSD after Baji. A little bit. Not really, though. I mean, almost like a healing experience. I think her voice is so lovely, but yeah, I'm assuming the shrimp stance for maximum. Oh, did we not? I don't know if we added the shrimp emote. Too boring. If you have an opportunity to do that, no worries, though. But it is funny. It's about the kitty. We do have a shrimp emote that Kiyosumari and Reinhardt made together. I'll show everybody while this is going on. So that's coming to the channel soon. What's that?
I can up my gain a little bit. Do you think that would be helpful?
That would be helpful. Yeah.
Testing. Is
There
that okay?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Oh my god, look at that. I just saw the shrimp emote on the stream.
Yeah.
I can't believe how fast they're getting these emotes out. They look so good.
Yeah, it's crazy. I love it.
So I'll give it another shot and see how it feels.
Okay.
Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a red-hot hoochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail. Now Minnie had a heart as big as a whale.
Okay. So now that we have that, let's do, have you ever done lip trills? That one?
I've tried them a little bit.
Okay. Go ahead and give it a try here, and make sure that so when we sing something like Cab Calloway, or I guess when I do it, folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. It's not that I stop my exhale. The exhale keeps going. I just let the consonants do a lot more work than I would in a genre like opera. So we still need that even breath flow. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
My shrimp powers are not helping me today.
Oh no, the shrimp.
Yeah. So make sure it's consistent.
I run out so fast.
Yeah. So when you exhale, do so gently.
Gently. I'm having a hard time. So I've tried that before, the lip trills. I have a hard time exhaling gently and getting my lips to buzz. Is there a technique I'm missing?
So get them to buzz, and then try like a dynamic range. So like, and see when they stop. And then aim for that consistency that's just as minimal as it needs to be.
Okay.
By the way, this one takes time, and I haven't done it in a while, and I actually am very rusty. I used to be able to do it like with flawless consistency, but like it took me a literal week of only ever singing this way. And to avoid embarrassment, because I was living with quite a few people at the time, I would make an excuse to go to the bathroom, and I just told people I had indigestion, and that's how I excused my practice. So it takes quite a bit. We won't just sit here and watch you do it, but as you get a little bit more comfortable with it, we're going to play around with the results. It'll be good. Okay.
And then I'll keep trying for a little longer, and then you can let me know when you think the sounds like it'll be something that I'll keep practicing on my own until I get it better, too.
Yeah. We'll make a little bit of progress here, and
I'm just going to do the dynamic range for a bit to try to get my finger on how it feels, and then I'll do the humming again.
I'm going to give you a little help here, okay?
Yeah.
I want you to wave your arms with the melody, okay? And
Okay.
don't worry about the consonants.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to add those.
I'm humming it.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay.
I can hear your mental gears grinding right now.
Yep.
Okay, so and that's going to stiffen up your body and make it actually a little harder. So
Okay,
two
so
things.
I gotta get out of my head.
Yeah. So we're going to do two things. One, I'm going to tell you there's no obligation to hit a certain achievement award in the time frame that we have. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's one. Two, the exercise I'm going to give you here is I want you to play the sound in your head, and I want you to just like move along and sway with the melody. And one of the great reasons why we don't, like if someone's uncomfortable on camera, we don't have them on camera, is there is no such thing as a good-looking singing exercise, in my experience. If you look good doing it, it's probably not a good exercise. So like sway with the music and make sure that like your body is like not stiff, and like play the song in your head. Don't actually make sound, and get that body moving and like the phrasing of it down. And then when you feel that and you're feeling like good and like you have like a good movement of association with the melody, then you can add the breath again. I'll explain you why this works when you start doing it. Oh, and I'll turn my camera on so you can't see me when I'm demonstrating this thing. It's like takes the stream a little bit to catch up.
Yeah.
And I'll turn virtual camera on. Boosh. There we go. There we go. So this is what I was saying. It's like the swaying back and forth. Making sure that your hips can move all the while.
I'm gonna scoot something out of the way real quick. All right. So you were saying to do this while playing the song in my head. And then do I start trying to hum it again when I feel like I've got that? I felt like I didn't know when the signal for that. Okay.
Yeah. There is no. I mean, part of the way to get out of your head is to kind of like do these exercises, kind of get a sense of when you're starting to feel comfortable naturally doing something, you're not thinking about it anymore. So we simplify and we simplify and we simplify until it's sort of like that. And then we can add another layer of complexity on top of that.
Show me the humming lip trills, how you do it one more time. Because I feel like it sounds like I'm playing a trumpet where it's not as much like humming.
Sure. Now I need to get out of shrimp position. Oh, boy. The stretch. I need to practice this. That's going to be what we do today.
Okay.
I'm not getting enough on my lows. Oh. So when I'm not consistent, that's actually a problem.
Yeah.
So that's going to be something I work on in my practice session.
Okay.
Used to be I never messed up on that one. Rip.
I think it gives me a better idea seeing it though. I'm doing the starting and stopping with my breath, and you're trying to get me to do a smooth, like, humming.
Yeah, and then what happens with the breath stuff with the lip trill too is it teaches you how much you need for each note. So like, if I phrase, the low note would sound like, but Minnie had a heart as big as a whale. Whereas what I need is, but Minnie had a heart as big as a whale, right? So it's a cool exercise in that it shows you what you need also for your different parts of your range within reason. Sometimes with high notes, it's not exactly very telling, but as you go from like your mid to your lows, it's very telling.
Okay. I'm getting a little better though.
You are, yeah. It's not going to be flawless at shot one. Do it a few more times, and then we'll hear the difference in the sound.
Okay.
That was much better, much more accurate. So
Yeah.
now go ahead and sing again.
Okay. Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a red-hot hoochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail. Now Minnie had a heart as big as a whale.
Okay, so good. The breath is better. Now, as per usual, it's like we solve one problem, and then we reveal another.
Great.
You have some nasality in your tone.
I do.
Okay? So, I don't think this is simply a matter of you knowing whether or not to lift. I think you have some additional tension that's causing this problem. I want you to put your hand on your chest and start breathing into it and try to get it to move as easily as possible when you do those inhales.
Okay.
Now, while you're doing that, whenever you feel like that's on lock, put your hand on your trap right here, while the hand is also on the chest. And when you're breathing, make sure both can move. I don't want you to shove air into it, okay? I just want to make sure it can move. I'm going to get back into the shrimp position. Whoops. There we go. Dangerous. I live dangerously.
So, what sort of tension causes nasality?
It can be a couple of options. Let me show the anatomy here. All right, let's get this anatomy up. Thank you, Charlton. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. It helps this stuff like me keep doing this. All right. Let me reset our guy here. Much harder to type in shrimp position, but I think that's just a skill issue. I shall unleash my full power. All right. So some of the tension that can cause nasality is a bunch. The pharyngeal muscles are inside Mr. Man here. Can I just zoom in past this stuff? Wishful thinking. No, I cannot. I have to. Sorry, Mr. Man. I'm going to decapitate your jaw here. There we go. See how these muscles kind of go down into the neck? So this means that there are different insertions. all of this can be dragged down by any number of the larger muscles. So, in particular, the omohyoid is of particular consequence because it's directly inserted into the shoulder blade. So this can get dragged down by your back muscles. And what happens is that it pulls down on the hyoid bone, which then pulls down on this. So, you can try to lift all you want, but these are not large muscles, right? So
they're going to lose the tug of war.
Precisely. You can strengthen like some of the muscles responsible for lifting and all that, and these are not the only muscles. I just can't, like, yeah, there's a few muscle groups. I need to figure out where they are in the anatomy and under what thing, but under which options. But the principle is what I'm talking about. So, like, some of the chest tension can affect back muscles, can affect all of that, right? So, yeah. What I think is happening is I think these muscles for you, the traps and all of this are affecting the neck muscles. And this pulls down and kind of brings everything down with it. That's what I think is happening. But we're going to test that hypothesis. So we get you to breathe into your chest, as well as your muscle groups over here so that they move. And then we're going to also change the vowel. We're going to go ah, ah, like bright and obnoxious.
Okay. Well, I was rolling my shoulders to try to limber up, but if it's tense, you should probably be able to tell even if I loosened them just now.
Yeah, so moving will help, but you can't like always roll your shoulders while you're singing. So it's a good idea to be able to do that breathing stuff to kind of get it to move otherwise. But rolling your shoulder, not a bad idea. A couple of stretches that might help as well.
Yeah. So I don't remember if you told me what was the next step after I've loosened up while breathing.
Ah. So instead of, hey folks, here's a story, ah. It's going to sound obnoxious and bright because the ah vowel tends to do that.
Like that?
Ah, yeah. Just a bright ah vowel, like cat. Second, OBS is struggle busing. Let me close a few things here. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Yeah, when SDR kicks in instead of HDR, that'll help a lot. Still a little encoding error. Let me check at what's eating my memory here.
It's always good to know.
Yeah, I have 32 gigs of RAM. It should be more than enough, but looks like it's GPU. Yeah, I mean, when we get back to SDR, most of this will be rectified, but thanks for letting me know. In the meantime, I've stopped the recording. There was probably some runaway issue. Well, yeah, it's fine now because I stopped the recording. I have to start it up again. But every now and then, recording ends up getting kind of corrupted. But all right, try again with the ah.
Okay. Yeah.
So hold on. Start to pinch and unpinch your nose and see if you can get a sense of the change of sound.
Okay. Let me take off my glasses.
That can help, yeah.
I just have a small nose.
Ah.
Oh, yep, there's a difference.
Yep. So now you can play around with rolling your shoulders and see what kind of happens. And that would be a good way to test this hypothesis of mine.
Okay. I'll just roll them while I try it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is like rubbing your stomach and patting your head.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like I might have been right on one thing, but not totally.
Yeah.
Keep rolling your shoulders.
Mm-hmm. I'd been playing around, and I was able to do the nose pinch thing where it didn't change. And now I don't remember how to do it.
I mean, so I don't know how many of the voice lessons that you've been to, but I talk a lot about developing myelin, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
forgetting how to do it is to our advantage, because when we rediscover it, it's the most effective way to build myelin. So keep playing around with it.
Okay.
So you're starting and stopping.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily a bad thing,
but
don't only stop and start. See if you can try to fix it when you're doing it too.
Okay.
It's getting a little bit better. So now I think there's another thing that's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna turn your shoulder rolls into, as I get out of the shrimp position. Oh my god! And just to answer another one, if you can't hear the difference when you start and stop your nose, another way to do this is with a straw. When you put your finger at the tip of the straw, it should stop you from phonating entirely. If it doesn't, it's your larynx is lowered. Oh, my knees, I'm an old man. Oh my goodness, the shrimp thing. Okay, so I'm going to rotate my hips. And ideally, my shoulders move smoothly along with it. This is another exercise I'm going to steal for myself.
So
this one might take
rotation.
So I'm going to watch it, and that doesn't necessarily help.
I used to do belly dance, so I can do like 3 different kinds of kind of hip rotation.
So with belly dancing, I imagine your shoulders might be trained not to move. I want you to move them and roll them as you're doing them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Isolations is a big thing there, so my shoulders weren't moving.
Yeah. So definitely try to get your shoulders to move along with it. It might take you a little bit to kind of figure out and get comfortable with. That's fine. Take your time with it. God, this is... Yeah. She has this for 8 hours. What a lunatic. Granted, she's not as tight as I am, but I still like to complain and blame her for my problems, you know? Otherwise, that would be emotionally responsible, and I don't do that here. So.
Exactly. Unlearning something is so much harder than learning something.
It is.
I think I'm getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't undo the neural pathways that are made. You can only build over them. Or at least I should say not the neural pathways that are made, but the other myelin stuff, yeah.
All right, so when I have that down, am I going back to the ah?
Yep.
Okay. With the nose pinching, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So don't try to control, so one of the advantages of doing these hip rotations and stuff like that, we have a tendency to want to control a lot of things.
Yep.
Especially we don't.
Okay.
Like, you've been breathing for, I would like to imagine, your entire life, maybe. So we can trust our bodies.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more about listening to our bodies instead of willing it to do a thing.
Yeah. And you're definitely catching it. I'm a bit of an overthinker, so I was thinking, like,
I am
which part
guilty
of
of
my
the
throat
same.
do I move? Yep. Which part of my throat do I move? Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to just feel it and do it and not think it.
Yeah, you can pay attention to certain things like the lyrics or the music, musical line. So if you want to occupy your brain, because if you're one of those smarty pants people, doing these hip rotations and shoulder rotations may not be occupying your mind enough. So what you can also do is think about the musical line and imagine it, maybe even get some imagery. That way you have something to concentrate on and think about, but it connects you in a different way.
Yeah. Mm.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Your nasality issue mostly solved. What's the first thing we worked on?
I'm sure I already forgot it. The breath.
Right. And this is to be expected, right? We solve one problem, then okay, that's solved, cool, right? But it's not like unlocked. It's not like a habit yet. So then we do all this work on another problem, we solve that one, right? So let's go back to the consistency of the breath. Let's work on that again. Guess what's going to happen when you start working on your nasality? You'll see an improvement, but that problem will creep right back. I mean, this is why we practice, right? So to be expected. Let's go back to the lip trills.
Okay.
But this time, let's keep the hip rotations and the shoulder rolls, so we have a little something to go back to when we work on nasality again.
Okay. I need to be a bit less enthusiastic with my hip rotations, or I'll get long-winded. I need enough breath to sing.
There you go. Yeah. It should be gentle. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just enough to keep them moving, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think my internet just cut out.
I can do something smaller.
I think my internet cut out for like a little bit, so I apologize. Okay. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you're cutting out a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think my internet is being throttled a little bit, but that's okay. All right. I can hear you now.
Mm-hmm. If you need to turn your video on and off to see if that helps, like when you're showing me something, that would be fine.
No. In this instance, it's just Cox being Cox. Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
So, ISPs.
Yep.
Take your time. You can pause and kind of check in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have a quick drink of water and catch my breath.
Sure. How does one do a lip trill? Put your lips together, blow through. But the trick is sustaining the consistency of your breath. And then eventually, once you get comfortable doing that, but it becomes a lot easier when you sing. Because of how your vocal folds affect that. I'm in a bizarre situation where I'm sitting like a shrimp. So it's particularly challenging for me right now, but one has to just, get good. And that's fine.
I guess so.
Everything is just a skill issue. Right?
Well, that's what we're learning this week.
Yeah.
Okay. So do I try it again?
Yeah. Give it a shot.
Okay. Maybe it doesn't.
Sorry. I lost you for a second.
Okay.
I'm back now. Internet.
That's fine.
All right.
You're cutting out for me a little bit.
Yeah. I think I'm back now. So go ahead and let's try on the vowel now. We'll keep the hip and shoulder rotation thing going.
Okay. Are we doing the nose pinch?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Okay. So now we got that bright and obnoxious right? So let's look at what are the vowels of the tune. A, O, E, O, Ya, A, O, right? Can you just do that for me without the consonants?
I can try.
It might take you a little bit. What I usually do is I think about the actual words of the song in my head and I just don't land the consonants. It takes a little bit of getting used to.
I'm going to do it a little slow and we'll see if I can do that. No, I think I'm just doing random vowels at that part.
That's fine. You can, yeah. If you need the words in front of you, in fact, actually, we can do this. Hey, folks, here's a story. Aoya ore. Go ahead and just do that.
Okay.
Okay.
That.
And now give yourself the actual melody. Hey, folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. Right. I'm thinking the words in my head and I'm just not using my articulators. So think about it for a little bit. You can audiate it, which means say the things in your head and then physically go through it, but don't phonate. That way you're focused entirely on like what your actual body is doing. So do that for a little bit until you get kind of used to the concept of just not hitting your consonants.
Okay.
And yeah, Lord, we're trying to learn about the VTuber space and the sphere in general, not just Iron Mouse, yeah. So, so I've kind of been really inspired by this whole community, so I kind of want to learn a lot about it. But right now we're doing a free voice lesson.
Okay.
Might take you a little bit. No? You got it. Sorry. You were cooking and interrupted.
Yeah.
That's my bad. Oh. Sorry, losing you a little bit. Give me 1 second. Let me close a bunch of programs.
Is it fine if it's just kind of random vowels, or is it important that it's the
It helps more if it's the actual vowels.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not just going for it.
We can make this a little easier by just switching to another vowel and going ow, 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 ow. So ow, ow. Or
Yeah.
I. Probably ow. Let's do ow.
Mm-hmm. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, and
Ow.
pinching and unpinching your nose. Keep the rotation going thing that you're doing.
Uh-huh.
And keep pinching and unpinching your nose. The ah is going to help you lift your palate. You want it to stay lifted when you go to ah. So we can actually ignore the melody of the song, which is ah, and just hold, pinch and unpinch your nose.
Mm-hmm. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, oh, I forgot the shoulders. Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
It's getting better.
Ow.
It's getting
is
better.
It? Okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So before it was like
ow.
Like it was like really far down.
That was all in my nose. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a range of. Oh. Sorry. Can you hear me okay? Let me check. Let me stop sharing my camera for a second.
Yeah.
All right, maybe that'll help. So yeah, it helps quite a bit to like think of it as a range of motion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not either up or down. It's a whole thing. So it is more up than it used to be. That's progress, right? So if you hear less of a change in a sound, it's because it's a little bit higher.
Yeah.
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 And you can hold it out if that helps you. Take your time with it. You don't belong to a sense of rhythm in this instance.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow. For me, I don't hear it changing when I pinch. It might be because I have ear phones on though.
No, if you don't hear it, then that's much better. Okay. So now that we have that in our repertoire a little bit, let's hear the song again.
Okay.
If the rotations help you, you can keep that. And then just pinch it.
Thinking.
Yeah. And then pinch and unpinch your nose. Check in with yourself.
Okay. Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a red hot hoochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail. Now Minnie had a heart
Good catch.
as big as a whale. Yeah?
Yeah, you caught your nasality. You caught yourself. It's
yeah.
Good. So now you have the tools to make a lot of improvement.
I think I do.
Yeah. So when you work on your vowels, one of the things is that a lot of your breath is going to get a lot easier when you work on your vowels. You can, this is the last tool I'm going to give you to play with, okay? So there's the breath and the consistency of the breath, okay? There is the, so we have the exercise for that, whatever it is. I'm in a shrimp position. Don't hold it against me. Or you can, that's fine. And then we have nose pinch, right? Now let's work on resonance, right? Because that's going to give you tone, quality, and color.
Okay.
And it will actually help with your breath. There's a bit of a symbiotic relationship between vowels and breath. I hope to have that explanation as to why when I get Diane on here, because I bring this up a lot and I don't actually understand why. But if you go,
about it.
Yeah, same. If you go and you get a little buzz, Get that little buzz. And then let out an ah sound.
Va.
Gently.
Like that?
Yeah, but gently. Yeah.
Va.
Yeah, you should be able to get a nice buzz. So focus on finding the buzz. Focus on getting that buzz before you open up into the vowel.
Okay. So like a heavy buzz, but without going hard to get it.
Precisely.
Va.
It's a little bit more resonant. Yeah.
Va.
Mm-hmm. There, you feel that?
Va. Yeah.
Yeah. So that is how you can start finding what a lot of people call placement. Right? But it's just like, well, you can use that term if you find it helpful. I find that calling it placement, people try to then literally try to place a sound. That's not the good way to think about it. So I prefer the term, resonance, because you can actually measure that with a spectrogram. In the Discord, someone pinned a spectrogram that should be free to use, or I pinned it, and that's in the Coding Goodness channel. So you can actually experiment with. If I do it without a buzz, I don't know if I can find it. Versus. It's hard for me to do it without. It's literally the only thing opera singers like work on for like a very long time is finding resonance. So singing without is actually challenging. But yeah, these are the things that will help you quite dramatically. So let's do. So on the phrase, just on the V sound.
Okay.
And keep going until you find it consistently. Yeah.
Find the resonance?
Yeah, that little buzz.
Okay.
Here's what's going to help you. Bring back the hip rotation and shoulder rotation.
Okay.
Now go ahead and try it now, because you're finding it a little bit more, right? You feel that?
A little.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Feel what it's feels what it sounds or feel what it sounds like. Feel what it feels like when you sing the whole thing.
Okay. Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a red.
Do me a favor. Pinch your nose, pinch your nose now as you do it.
Okay.
I'm throwing a lot at you. You're doing a good job keeping up. Otherwise, I wouldn't keep throwing new things at you. But I've given you a lot of tools. It makes sense that you have experience doing something like dancing, because you seem actually quite kinesthetically aware. So you're picking up quite a lot. It's going to be hard for you to overcome the habits in such a short period of time as, I don't know, say an hour-long voice lesson. But
I'm actually really excited to practice and see how far I can get with this.
Me too. I'm excited to hear it because you have a ton of tools, and now you have a video you can reference, and also for this is going to be a little bit behind for you on stream. But let's play the first little bit of this lesson here.
Okay.
Okay. So do you want to sing a little something, and we can see where we're at? And I don't know why I took my glasses off, as if I can see without them.
I
need to unmute it.
I'm going to start with something I usually can sing since I'm nervous.
Sure.
Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a red-hot moochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail. And Minnie had a heart as big as a whale.
Let me know when you're caught up.
It's almost there. Hearing myself sing.
That's never a fun thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like hearing myself sing either.
It's good if you hear all my problems right off the bat, so you know what to fix, though. So I'll live with it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm caught up, I think.
All right. So let's play. Well, taking it a little bit would find it. But go, like, try again with the pinching and unpinching this time.
Yeah. Okay. Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher.
So one thing I should say, and this is good that you caught this. So on M and N, those are called nasal continuants. You cannot use an M or an N without nasality. What will happen is you'll get a B or a D. So B, D. So when you feel the nasality on an M or an N, you needn't worry. And when you needn't worry when you come off an N or an N. It'll take a little bit of time to adjust. So don't.
Possible that you.
I cut out a little bit there. Yeah, I know. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. Yeah. So the M and the N, don't worry too much about it. It's good. It's good you're catching it though.
Yeah.
So go ahead and try it again.
Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a red-hot moochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest frail. Now Minnie had a heart as big as a whale.
Nice. The V and the stable exhale, that resonance and that breath is going to take you a long way. So you're going to hear a lot of changes in the coming week or weeks. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm super excited. I'm going to give you time to practice now, okay? Sorry I was a little late. But you have plenty of tools to work with, luckily. Please do schedule something in a week or two. And I'm excited to hear what happens.
I am too.
All right.
Thanks everybody for the lesson. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you for making it possible, guys. Appreciate it. All right, have a good one.
You too. Have a good one.
All right, bye. All right. Now we're getting to the Michi thing. So we do free lessons here. I like to start the stream with them. So we do, so that'll be up on the second channel, y'all. Let me get the second channel up here. I don't know. I'm new to the niche of just like straight up vocal lesson content and like vocal advice content. It tends to be a very competitive niche. So I don't know how this is going to go. We will probably also have to add some other stuff into the content pipeline there. But in the meantime, here is that channel, and I'll pin this. And if you can help us get that to 500 subs, and if you find the vocal content useful, I don't want you to watch stuff that's not useful to you, but this is where we're posting a lot of that stuff. So if that helps you, dope. It'll help us get the channel monetized, which will help the channel. So I pinned it there for everyone. Ooh. All right, this stretch is getting to be Mucho intenso. So we're going to do it for just a little longer, and then I'm going to go back to my normal assuming the position. This is very useful for me. Let's do some Michi. Whoopsies. Awesome, thank you, Kissamori. Yeah, it is time to hear Michi's voice. I'm sure it is beautiful. I haven't heard it yet, so. And we got video recommendations. This is a big stretch. Oh my goodness. The power of the shrimp. Yeah, it's just like a Hololive thing. A Hololive thing. It's the cover. Is there like a, does she do like karaoke streams? Because like the recording stuff is fun. But I'd like to, if there's some live performances, I'll put the Discord, it's in the description of this video here, but if someone can get me, oh, this one, the Michi and her dad. That's a sweet one. Oof, big stretch. All right. Very rarely? Okay. Oof. If I can listen to someone live, that's a lot more telling, but. Oof. Egads. Oh my god. Oof. Sing more this year, which makes me happy. All right, dope. I'm doing good, Natsu. Yeah, a lot of people, I was in Discord with some folks yesterday, and a lot of people I feel are a little too hard on themselves, but I would be a hypocrite if I were critical about people being hard on themselves, so we won't do that. Let me check on one thing. There's an Amazon order that should have come in for these lights that I ordered, and I want to know what happened to them. Okay. Give me 1 second. They should be here. In fact, they should have been here a few days ago, so that's odd. I didn't take a picture. Let me go check on that real quick, y'all, and then we'll do Michi. Hope they weren't taken. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, also, we'll play a little bit of the duet, because this won't take me that long. So we're going to try to make a music video about this, or for this, rather. This is my duet with Baji. I'll be right back. Sing once again with me. How strange to end. My power over you grows stronger yet. And though you turn from me to pass behind, the phantom of the opera is there inside your mind.
Those who have seen your face draw back and feel I am the master.
It's me they hear, my spirit and your voice in one combined. The phantom of the opera is there inside your mind. Phantom of the opera, beware the phantom of the opera. In all your fantasies, you always knew that man and mystery were both new. And in this labyrinth, where night is blind, the phantom of the opera is there inside your mind. Sing my
Is there the phantom of the opera?
Sing for me. Sing my angel music.
Hey,
It's not all right, Bajru. You were sitting while you did this? No! No! No, don't sing for me, my angel. Stand for me. Why? Why were you sitting? Why do you sound so good when you sit? That makes no sense. Why? Okay. Get down. Let's get down. Oh. Yeah. Saber, I agree with y'all. Saber did absolutely work his magic. Why is this now so quiet? I don't quite understand why my volume is so dramatically inconsistent. I'll need to talk to Saber's coming. He agreed to do I don't know about every Tuesday, but he agreed on Tuesdays. So hopefully some of the issues I've been having can get rectified. Because yeah, we got lights, everybody. Huzzah. Can do these things real quick. Yeah. No, not multicolored, please. I like my pink and teal. That's my favorite  that. I'm gonna put these in the back for some aesthetics. Pretty soon I'll hang out my dad's paintings. Not pretty. Oh, yeah, it's colorful and stuff in here. So what I'll do is I'll figure it out. In the meantime, lights, festiveness, like a real streamer or something. Crazy. I was gonna put those behind the paintings so the paintings light up. Yeah. Backlights. Yeah, look at that. It's more colorful in here already. My skin tones look maybe a little bit better. My volume has tenor egos. Tenors are consistent always, unlike these levels. Yeah, it's blowing out a little bit on this one, but that's all right. We'll figure it out. All right. Okay. This view is appropriate. Okay, so I have not heard Michi before, so this is the first time.
Chat, guess what? Talking about another spoiler. I got another present and it's a mic. I got a brand new mic and I want to try it out for the first time on stream. It's so insane. Let me tell you, I don't know what I did to get such nice people in my life.
Karaoke? Pause champ.
This mic I used to stream on is a SM7B. Expensive, right? I got this for free. You know, I'm not gonna mention their name because I don't know if they're okay with it, but one of my friends gave me a SM7B because they're like,
ooh, wow.
Oh, I mean,
That's a
if
nice
you want
mic.
one, I have an extra one. Just take it. And then they just gave me. So I've been using an SM7B and I've been recording my songs in an SM7B. Is it a good idea? Kind of, honestly.
Be
I don't
more
know.
selective with your streamers. Got it. Leaving now.
Oh, wow. You got a second eye. And now you leave. I see. The only people that like me are people are poor who can't see from both eyes. I see. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna get him back. I'm gonna make him stay in our community. I'm just gonna punch him in this other eye. Bam! Now you only... I'm kidding. This guy, by the way, if you don't know the Darth Zerk's lore, bro used to be eye patch man. He used to have an eye patch. And then he got surgery and now he has both eyes. And now he's
As
about to...
entertaining as she is, and she is entertaining, I want to hear her sing.
It's a mix. Oh, like very. Breathe. All right, guys. Hi. Why does it sound so clear? Wah.
Oh,
I
wow,
don't like
that's a
how
big
cleary
difference.
it sounds. It's kind of making me feel a bit disturbed. Oh my god, the boo. Smoking
Yeah,
Venus.
the SM7B handles consonants really well.
Sing
Off.
Hanya the kettle keck.
Hell no.
She's easily distractible. Listen, relatable.
In the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations, and all my friends are turning green. The other Michelin's assistant in their dreams. Oh, my voice. Oh, and they come unstuck. Later, running down to the riptide, taken away through the dark side. I wanna be your left handy man. And I turn off reverb. I love you, When you're singing that song, I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Like that. How is it? I'll try another one without reverb, okay? I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years.
That's like a good song choice for her. So this style of singing, you're not going to get as much control as you would with a style where you get a decent amount of vocal closure, but the aesthetic's really nice. And it's a useful thing to keep in your repertoire. And it sounds great on tunes from like groups like the Moldy Peaches. Your halftime lover and a halftime friend. Some, da 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 da. Right? The Shins. I think I had low disclosure, da da da, and downright sound. Right? So there's an aesthetic here. And I'm not particularly well versed in this aesthetic. It's got its own challenges, its own technical things that make it uniquely difficult. So one of those is that you're going to have to manage your breath a lot better. So countertenors do this. Countertenors are more accurately falsettists. So they sing in falsetto, but they're very good at it. When you don't have a lot of vocal closure, your air expends more rapidly because your folds aren't fully inducted. If your folds are inducted, less air escapes. Let me show you what I mean. So these are your vocal folds. When you want a breathy sound like this, you want to keep them kind of open like this. And then what happens is the edges of them, right here, vibrate. So if I went, like an ethereal, like Jeff Buckley sound almost. This is a useful tool to have. So breath management becomes a very tricky thing with this sort of style of singing. I've not seen the original. This is my first time hearing her. So, yeah. No, Ron, we basically just started. So this is one of those instances where, like, it's why when you go to somebody for any sort of voice education, it's really important that you lay down what your goals are, because there are a lot of people who would see this as a problem. It's not. There's something wrong with this. Some of the consequences and possible trade-offs, and I'll get into, like, some of the consequences of a lot of vocal closure too, right? We don't think in terms of good and a bad here. We think in terms of cause and effect, so that we can make non-judgmental decisions as artists based on the sound we want and the statement we want to make. So when we do vocal closure, we have what's called a mucosal lining. There's mucus around the vocal folds. It's a protective layer. When you have a lot of air passing through, that can dry out. Now, this style of singing is also, in terms of, again, talking about pros and cons and trade-offs, less prone to vocal injury, particularly an injury called like a vocal hemorrhage. And a vocal hemorrhage it takes quite an extreme event to make it happen, but what ends up happening, and this is usually the kind of injury that results from belting if you have too much breath, but it can absolutely happen in opera too. It's just your folds slammed together with such force that it causes them to bleed. Well, if your folds aren't touching that much, if at all, that's not going to happen, right? The biggest risk of this is just the mucosal lining will go away and you'll get a little raspy and you'll feel maybe a little dehydrated, speaking of which I actually need water. Best way to prevent that, by the way, also staying hydrated, so let me go and do that. I think cold is slow. Okay. All right. Yeah, you gotta have water. Very important thing in life.
Love you for 1,000 more. And then with reverb. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. What do you think? Singing mic, good?
Mitchie, those of us in the chat with the really pricey headphones, like $1,000 plus, are freaking out. Like I would pay you to use this mic, the quality is insane.
Yeah,
I'm not
SM70 is
sure
a
you
nice
realize
microphone.
how good it is.
Shit. Time to listen to ukulele. Ooh. How does the ukulele sound like?
Probably really good. Yeah. SM70 has a really lovely color.
Recommend me a song that I can play on the ukulele, la what?
Chiming in for those of us with mediocre headphones, it sounds good to us too, not just the rich chatters.
Can you hear the difference too?
Mitchie, I would
It sounds
just
like
like
this,
to
though.
let you know that people in the Discord live chat channel are shaking, screaming, crying, throwing up, went to heaven, back to earth, and back to heaven again.
Without...
If you ever say you can...
Those
Oh, wait.
No.
The chat hit her with the she's not just an anime girl. Michi's chat. You get her. You get her with that. You get her with that truth. She's not just all these people with their just an anime girl. No. Marvelous, amazing human being creatures out here doing God's work. Okay? Not just an anime girl. Never again. You people serve your communities with incredibly generous long streams and a lot of vulnerability and doperino-ness. We also accept bees-neeneries.
You can
Hit her with the not just an anime girl. You hit her with that.
You're a great singer.
I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Oh. Burning cities and napalm skies. I'm not doing this. My nails are way too long. I'll just do it a cappella. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm sky. 15 flares inside your ocean. Those ocean eyes. It makes my sounds Not that bad. Finish the song.
Not that bad.
Hell
Like,
no.
here's the thing, like, different musical genres have different expectations in terms of, like, what you're supposed to do with your voice, what you want to do with your voice. Being in a genre that allows you to capitalize on, like, the fact that you have an intimate relationship with your audience, because everyone in chat here is telling me how much they adore this person. Going with an intimate genre like this, ukulele, you're streaming for long hours, presumably people are like, it's like late for them, having like a nice chill vibe, as opposed to, I don't know, something like opera, which is not known for its subtlety and chillness. All right. We have some of that. It doesn't happen often. Frankly, I feel my aesthetic is described best with explosions and men in spandex. Why that comes to mind with opera, listen, I don't know, but I think it makes you're picking up what I'm putting out. Point is this. This is a lovely sound. It's completely appropriate for the aesthetic. I don't know what she's going on about, that she doesn't like the sound of her voice.
No way. Hell no way. You think with this voice? Hell no way. Listen to you sing. I'm not fucking singing in front of Mouse live. Okay, it's like, why don't you try and run next to Usain Bolt? Do I look like I'm that insane? I see, out of your fucking mind. Using this mic, I don't even want to talk energetically. Because like this mic picks up my soft voice quite well.
Yeah.
Does my keyboard sound good? Wait a minute. Keyboard mic test. Hold on. Oh my god! Wait a minute.
She's a riot. Ooh.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
bitch. Hold on. I'm bringing this closer. Motherfucker. Get out of here.
Time for the entire
Okay,
ASMR
hold on.
stream.
I love keyboards. Hi, Mousy. Do you hear a
Hello.
difference with this mic?
Like, what kind of difference are we talking?
So, like overall in general, do I sound any different? Be honest.
Talk more.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Something. Hi, Mousy's chat. Sorry for bothering you. Show her the singing. I am not singing to Mousy live
You
chat. Are you
should.
fucking
You
insane?
sound more crisp.
Really?
Yeah. Have her sing. Okay, go ahead.
Aw, I hate
Why do
you,
people
chat.
get
You
this
suck
impression
ass.
like you
You
need to be
suck
some
ass.
sort of technical monster to give people the joy of your voice? Music, there's a lot of things that music can do, right? She sounds good. Why would, like, she doesn't need to hit all the different notes and all the different ways. She can just sound good and sing simple, beautiful music, simply and beautifully. And that's a simple and beautiful thing to do for all these people that adore you. It's more than good enough. This idea that you don't have the ability to give a gift. These people with their not just an anime girl. Stop it. Stop it with that energy. I'll go over there and I don't know what I'll do. Probably nothing, because like it's weird that I would do anything about it, but like don't do that, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Aggressively. But also like I don't want to be weird about it, So like, like we're cool here. Cool, we're cool on the stream. We're completely chill and well-regulated, well-adjusted emotional individuals. You're not just an anime girl.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I don't know if it's gonna sound good though, because it's Discord. Mouse,
If I go to
you wanna
Offkai, I
play
feel
the
like I'm gonna lose my
ukulele
voice.
as well
Guaranteed.
with the
I'm just gonna
mic.
be
Yeah,
yelling at
sing and
everybody.
play the
You're not-
ukulele.
Now.
Sing and play the ukulele now.
And then it's just gonna
I'll say my
break.
voice is gone
Yeah,
now, so
Mouse,
lower
you
your
get her.
expectations.
You get her, Mouse. I'm
However,
way too invested in
here's
these
a
people.
fucking-
I don't even know them.
Expectations are
But
the
you
highest
get her.
we've ever been in life.
Wow,
Point
you'll be
at the
really
camera.
Disappointed, but it's okay. Check
You
this.
let her know.
Oh, do you hear that? Do you hear that? I don't know if it
I
translates well
hear
on
it.
Discord, but okay, pick a song that I can do preferably easier on ukulele.
What's a ukulele song, guys?
Or I can just sing whatever I was singing beforehand. So chat.
Yeah,
can hear
do
the
that.
Same thing. Okay.
Do it. Do
Okay.
it.
I'll try my best. Okay. Well, you done me and you bet I felt it. I tried to be
choice.
chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my bestest and
I never want to hear you say that you don't know how to sing in your fucking life. I swear to God.
You tell her,
Say
Mouse!
you can't sing. I
You
will
tell
get
her!
on a plane. I will risk.
That's right!
dying
We're gonna both yell at you at the same time,
due
Michi!
to
Never say it again, Michi!
and
I don't want to hear it!
plane. I will
Never again!
I will find out where you fucking live.
She's gonna find where you live, Michi!
I will perform a miracle and walk and run. My ass
She's gonna get on the turnbuckle!
on your door. And
Michi!
I'll roundhouse kick you in
She's
the
gonna
face.
give you the people's elbow, Michi!
We're in a funny little predicament right now.
This is normal, well-adjusted adult behavior. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm normal. All right. Okay. All right. We're gonna calm down. Currently, her and her dad sing together, or her dad sings, and this is lovely as well.
My face.
Oops. In there.
Sometimes people that aren't Latino get offended for us for things where it's like, what you doing, bro? Why you getting offended? Even we aren't offended, bro. Calm down, brother. Calm down, brother.
My face.
Is he gonna...
Wait a minute.
And now
Her dad's using the model. It's so funny.
the end is near. And so I face the final curtain.
What?
My friend.
It's adorable.
I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain.
Oh my god!
Lovely tone.
I've lived life that's full. I travel each and every highway.
Holy shit, he has a great voice. What the fuck? Oh, that's so, oh, I would be crying. I would be crying if that was my dad.
I really, really enjoy when people like are not trying to do things with their sound. I really, really prefer when people let the natural sound of their voice come through. Like first and foremost, that's always what I try to do with people. This is the difference between hitting notes and singing them. So I really like to hear people's like natural tone quality first and foremost. It's always a pleasant experience because you're hearing someone's voice, and it's very honest. This is a very wonderful tone quality.
And more, much more than this. I did it my.
Hear how like it's not a lot of manipulation. It's just this is just how he's doing his singing. He's just talking. He's like, it's almost like he's talking, right? Very natural.
My way. Regrets.
There's almost always something inherently beautiful about the
Wow.
human voice, even if you're not doing crazy nonsense. You don't need to do crazy nonsense.
Too few to mention. I
Meet you, I presume.
did what I had to do.
Oh my
And
god,
so
that's so
it's
cute.
true. Without
Wait, he has such a good voice.
extension, I plan its scattered course.
English is a second language. English is really good.
It's so cute that it's going with VTubers. My dad became a VTuber. Bro, my dad loves this song. Aw, this is making me teary-eyed.
Along the byway.
My dad became a VTuber.
And more, much more than this.
Get him a model! Get him a model! Get him a model! Get him a model!
Way. Yes, there were times I'm sure you
Clean
knew
and genuine. Yeah.
when I beat up love more than I could chew.
Yeah, I feel like English is my first language. I don't speak
Oh
it that
my
well.
god! Wait, hold on, I'm getting goosebumps. Hold up.
I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all and I stood tall and did it my way.
Wow. Oh my god.
I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill, my share of love.
Someone get this man a model.
And
Quick!
now
Yeah, we can get the OG clip. I do like Mouse telling people it's fur though, but we can absolutely get the original clip in here too.
as tears subside, I find it all so
Wow.
amusing to think I did all.
I just realized her cat is. Her cat is in a box in the background, just looking menacingly.
I didn't even notice that.
Greg!
all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, oh
no,
no,
not
not
me.
me.
I did it my way.
What is a
The
man?
man, yeah!
What has he got?
If not himself, yes!
And he has not
Ooh!
to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels.
So he's navigating this. This is a transition into an upper register that a lot of people struggle with. He's doing quite a good job. So when we start to learn to like ascend through our range, we go up. Usually this happens for men right around middle C, B-ish. If you have problems, they'll show up right around here. And it takes actually a surprisingly long time to get comfortable here, like a surprisingly long time. You can push past this, but then your E, your F sharp will start to struggle. Let me crack out the piano view. And spit it out, about a D. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few to mention, but I sip-a-dip-a-dee-dee-Q, infinity, without exemption. I've lived charted course, but more, much more than this. I did it my way. Why even control disabled? Debug mode should absolutely be allowed. There we go. It would help if well, I guess I can V-flip it. Along the byway, but more. Sorry, I'll rotate that in a second. Much more than this. I did it my way. Ooh. Da-da-da-da. Transform. Vertical. Voila. And voila. All right. But more, much more than this. I did it my way. Alrighty, let's do this. Did you push? Yeah, we'll do it like this actually. And we'll go back to the reaction clip. Oh, right, nope. fly. How does this look? Based on the piano. There we go. All right. Right around here. If I just go up. That's not going to work. Okay, I've got to do something here. A couple things I can do. I can use less air, and I can let my larynx raise. There's limits to this. Right? He's doing a little bit of that. He's also doing a little bit of what I added at the end there, a little vibrato. Anatomy. So what are we doing when we're doing that? Okay, what we're doing is we're thinning our folds. Okay, if we raise the larynx a little bit and we lighten up, we're thinning the vocal folds because we're using less breath. High notes take less air. If I put my breath between these two things here, they come together. That's the Bernoulli effect, right? More breath, more vocal closure. We want less of that when we go up. So less breath. We can raise our larynx. That's a thing we can do. Not necessarily wrong, but if we do it and we go too high, there's a limit, and we'll start to limit a falsetto. Nothing wrong with falsetto. It's not appropriate for every aesthetic, but there's nothing wrong with it. So he's doing this other thing. These are the cricothyroids. Say hello, cricothyroids. Hello. Okay, what they do is they contract. When they contract, this thing, the thyroid cartilage, this goes forward. What's connected to the thyroid cartilage? Oh my God, the vocal folds. Do you see where this is going? We get a little stretch-a-rooney, okay? Thins the vocal folds so we can get a little bit more taut. Right? There's a little bit more pull there, so more breath pressure can build up without the folds flipping open or they're causing any sorts of problems. That sounds like this. Oh my God, I have vibrato. Can you imagine that? Oh my goodness. So he's figuring it out, right? He's doing a good job navigating. He's using a combination of these things to be able to ascend to his top. He's trying to find comfort as well, which is important. When you want to learn good singing technique, it's not enough to hit the notes, you need to sing the notes, okay? You want to find cozy comfort. That took me 10 years, okay? And if you think that's a high learning curve, there's a video on YouTube of Pavarotti saying it took him 10 years and it takes most people 10 years. That's a G. It's just a G natural, right? So it takes a lot of looking for comfort and playing around. It's good to know these things. You got to play around with it and practice it. And I love hearing people sing and figuring this stuff out. I think he's doing a good job figuring it out.
Shit, wait a minute. What the fuck? He's so good. He's so good.
Not to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way.
Oh my God.
No.
I'm speechless.
Oh, no,
He's
not
so good.
me. I did it my way.
Notice how, and this is important too, like a lot of times when I'm teaching people, and I do it too, it's very tempting. When something doesn't go right, you stop, right? That's not ideal. You don't want to do that. You can do that a little bit when you practice, but you really do want to practice figuring out things as you go, okay? there's a lot of instances when you start a note and it doesn't go well. He's a little flat here. Let me quote Heifetz, okay? If you don't know who Heifetz is one of the best violin players to have ever lived. He was once asked, my recording capped out a little bit, so memory leak. I'm going to make another one. Go ahead. Heifetz was once asked, why is his intonation so good? He says, it's not. I'm just good at fixing it. Okay? So listen to, when he starts my, he's flat. And he fixes it.
The fuck?
Which
He's
you need
so
to be able
good.
to do.
He's
Everybody goes flat. It's inevitable.
Not to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way.
Oh my god.
Phrasing.
I'm speechless.
Oh, no,
He's
not
so good.
I did it my way.
Boom.
Oh, what
Boom.
is a man?
Boom!
What has
Like a
he
boss.
got, if not himself?
He did this in front of 1,000 viewers live as his first time singing in public. What a
It's crazy
giga Chad.
'cause, like,
What a giga Chad.
I feel like he understands his voice so well. Cause it's like sometimes when people sing this song, they push themselves to the
Yep.
limit
Yup.
and they'll strain.
Yup.
And it's like he knows
Yup.
his voice. He has the control. He knows what he's
Preach it.
doing.
Preach it, mouse. Say it like it is.
Crazy.
Everyone needs to hear it. 7,000 people. His first time singing public. Oh my God. Wow. Cojones. Can I say that word?
Is he trained?
No, I don't think so.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think this person's trained.
Apparently, Michi showed him you singing this song, and he decided to learn to sing this song, and surprised Michi singing it today.
Stop. No, he did. Stop. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna start crying. Stop. Don't say that. Is that for real? I'm gonna start crying if that's true. If that's true, I'm gonna start crying. Stop. Are you for real? Ah!
This is wholesome. All right. So why did I say I don't think he's trained? So apparently, people are saying, confirming that he was indeed not trained. It's true he was not trained. Let me just do a poll real quick so we can get it there. Because like the stream is, again, when we do SDR, this will fix itself. But let's do a poll right here. He's not trained now. Okay. Okay. Okay, so everyone's telling me he's not trained. All right, so here's why that was also my first impression. People learn best when they play. And oftentimes when you get trained, people will impose upon you a criteria. Either, if you're getting lessons from someone who's classical, you'll have classical biases, right? There's a certain thing that someone wants for you, and that dialogue of what do you want as the artist and the singer versus what is someone trying to teach you, there's always this like a little bit of a miscommunication because you can't entirely get that 100% perfect, right? So one of the reasons my teaching style is often like, here are a bunch of tools. Here's what's going to happen when you do that. And here's the consequences of that. You want to take it away. Here's this other thing, right? What can happen is that you start to impose an aesthetic or an aspiration upon yourself and your voice. And when you impose upon the body, instead of learning about it and playing with it, you start to do like manipulations, especially if your source of truth is how you think you sound. The worst thing you can do is judge your sound. You should really be trying to figure out how to make singing feel good. That's the better way to go about it, because there's something called bone conduction. Wow, my computer is chugging today. I don't know why. Oh, because we're doing it through Chrome. Hello. Yeah, oh, and also I have the vertical recording going, that's why. So we have 2 HDR recordings, no bueno. So I'll have to, yeah, we need to do SDR badly. Ignore how you sound, yes. There's a reason. All right. See this? This is your skull, okay? Yeah, it's got some stuff in it, but it's not filled to the brim, okay? Here's your ear, right? Goes in here. Oh, what is it inside of? Huh? It's inside of your skull, okay? So you got all this sound coming from here into all this, affecting how you hear. So you don't have an accurate representation of how you sound. Additionally, even if you record it with a mic also colors the sound, right? How do you know if you're singing well? If it feels good, and then you got to do a combination of like some trial and error. Does it feel good? Okay, well, some people, if they shove the sound through the nose, sometimes that feels good for a couple of different reasons. That might not be the sound you want, in which case, sure. You try to figure out a different way. So it's this kind of like when you're self-taught, you kind of go through this battle of, trying something out. Okay, that feels good. Let me record how I sound. Maybe it's not entirely what I want, right? My problem with a lot of what people talk about on the internet and why I do what I do here on this channel is I want you to be able to choose. What if you want to sound nasal? Good for you. I'll show you how to do it. Right? There's a ton, like God Save the Queen. Like, is Johnny Rotten going to sound like Pavarotti? No. Do I want Johnny Rotten to sound like Pavarotti? I am perverse enough to say, maybe once I would want to hear that just to see what it sounds like. Most people, though, the Sex Pistols and Pavarotti should not coalesce, all right? Don't even know if I use that word correctly. So a lot of times, to get back to the point, when we're self-taught, we do a lot of exploration, and we don't try to impose upon ourselves this expectation of what we should sound like.
Oh my god, I'm fucking tearing. Oh god, stop. Oh god,
It
are
made me
you? Oh my.
emotional, and I'm tired of being the guy who cries on the internet. So we're gonna move on, okay? All right. I'm not gonna get the reputation as the guy who cries on the internet. It's not happening. It's too late, isn't it?
Was my way.
Oh my, standing ovation for Papa
Sounds
Mochivi.
wonderful.
Standing ovation to your dad. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was insane. What the fuck? Oh, her dad is so good. What do we call her dad? Papa Chivi? I don't know. Papa Mochi? Papa Mochi? Papa
Cry
Michi?
baby, listen, all right? Okay, I can pretend, okay? All right.
Daddy Chivi?
Is there more of a...
Daddy Chivi?
Much as I'd love to hear Mouse go off, we have information to hand out, not content to steal. So we're going to stop here. But this is dope. Sounded great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No more saying that clip, thank you. Not in a shy way, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets. I had a few to mention. Medicine. Medicine. Okay, as Oblivion and Medicine. We'll do Oblivion and Medicine, we'll call it. Ichi, Oblivion. My dog's going off. Give me a second. I'm gonna check out where this stuff is. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. We're gonna play the Baji duet again. Actually, let's change it up. We'll do my cover of Music Box of Fate, which is being mixed by Rosa Nagashi. If you don't know who Rosa Nagashi is, she does awesome work. She was the audio engineer on Odyssey, for those who know that. She's dope. I'll be right back. This is not mixed yet.
Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day when every melody had been played through your voice, my world was found. Empty space, and filled with such endless joy in its place. Love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. Oh, you went to hell and back again. Now tirelessly on flight I see your face again. Even more apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. The fire and the light, against the wills of God, we'll fight, tracing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. For you every single sin I'd repent, but it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. The fire and the light against the wills of God. Chasing the sound, or how your song resounds, eternally bound to you.
Hey, fuck all that, man. I'm gonna let her do it. Alrighty. And that is coming out pretty soon. Alright. Let us get to Oblivion. And I'll organize my footage first, I think. That was, yeah, that was recording. It's not mixed or anything like that. I do sing it live on the stream. I'm practicing right now. There's a chance we don't know. We cannot confirm. We don't know, but I might sing it at Off Kai. Yem is working hard on that, but no guarantees. So if that is approved, I will announce it as such. As of right now, no such confirmation. Oh, I didn't clear the folders? No way. I thought I did. Odd. What is this? Why does this have? Not in a shy way, but more than this. I did it my way. All right, figure that later. Oh, okay, Kenobi. Sure. Let me do that. Thanks. I always forget. I always get self-conscious about plugging myself stuff. But I appreciate it. Yeah, let me pin this. This is Starlight Daryl and Starlight Daryl and Bajru and I are going to do a collaboration. I fully anticipate I'm going to be paying Daryl out of my own pocket. Totally prepared for that. This throne is just like, yeah, it's like, if you want me to throw more money at Starlight Daryl, no one need contribute anything. Yeah, that's what that is. Sorry, I'm very bad at self-plugging. Let's watch a thing. Thank you for explaining this to me. I was like, who is this character? And why do I feel like I'm in an 80s like fitness video? Jared. Okay. This is I'm learning. Who is a really good vowel for her and like her tone quality here, so it's kind of nice to hear. See you on a dark night. See you on a dark night. And no, I'm not a jerk. I would ask if you could help me out. It's hard to understand, 'cause when you're running by yourself, it's hard to find someone to hold. Oh, she animated this? You know it's good to be dogs like me. But I will wait forever. I need someone else to look into my eyes and tell me, girl, you know you gotta watch your health. To look into my eyes and tell me, la 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 la. To look into my eyes and tell me. She animated it? She did the whole thing. Dang. All right, I'm gonna have to get over my prudish sensibilities and because I feel like if she animated the whole thing, it's really disrespectful to not watch the twerking. So we're gonna pull through. Try the 3 twerking now. Is there gonna be more twerking? I mean, her singing is lovely here.
See you on a dark night. See you on a dark night. See you on a dark night.
Choices are being made. And as an artist, we make choices. Sometimes, to understand another artist's choices, you must, and I do not endorse this in any way, sometimes substances of certain varieties can help. And then I think sometimes said substances with possibly a state of arousal? Maybe? It's weird. We're going to move on. And yes, all substances medically prescribed, of course.
See you on a dark night. 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 See you on a dark night.
It is kind of like
See you on a dark night.
actually really cool. This part is fun.
See you on a dark night.
Instrumental by Godwin, mixing by Andre, animation by Note Phantom, and thumbnail art.
See you on a dark
Okay,
night.
so it wasn't animated. She did the video. Okay.
See you on a dark night.
Yeah. For the person in the chat, hi all, what are you seeing? I wish I could answer. It's dope. I don't have. We can look at how you twerk. You know, that's like if I'm trying to offer value here, but I got to be honest with you. If you look at my complexion, you can make a safe assumption that working is a dangerous activity for myself and all those around me. So we don't do that here, not on this channel. But we admire those who do. You know, respect to the twerk. I didn't dislike it, by the way. It's a lot of fun. I'm just kind of amping up my fusion. But yeah. I don't dislike it at all. Okay, everyone is saying that Medicine is less of a meme song. Though, I gotta say, the memes were dank, and it is always worth it to pursue the memes. So I had a good time watching that. Don't let my confusion be confused for lack of enjoyment. But let's watch Medicine.
I make cookies.
There's someone sitting right there. Where? Right there. No one's looking at me. Hello? Pick it all up, and start again. You've got a second chance, you could go home. Escape it all, it's just irrelevant. It's just medicine.
I want to know who's doing the piano. Badly. Sorry. I'll explain why I'm so curious in a second. Looking at the description. 16 in mono. 16 in mono. The piano. The piano is really well done. Oftentimes in pop music, or, you know, the dynamic range of a piano is quite large. And it's often not done justice in the instrumental. In a sensitive piece like this, it's really important. This is very tasteful playing.
Pick it all up and start again.
The voicing is really good too.
You've got a second chance, you could go home. Escape it all, it's just irrelevant. It's just medicine. It's just medicine.
Sorry, it's going to take me a few passes. I love, I don't know what key this is in. C minor, maybe? So there's an inversion. It's like, I don't know if that's like the ninth
Pick
bass.
it up, pick it.
I'm not the best piano player, right? So my dynamics aren't as good. Listen to how the bass grows as the song, like the dynamics kind of grow and shrink with the pacing of the song and the phrasing of the music. Just in the bass alone. And then a lot of the chord comping is really smart too. The temptation on the offbeat for some of these chords, like if we do, because you move quick to the piano, I do this. Because I'm moving quick, usually it's louder. Listen to how when she quickly moves off of one chord to another, she has enough control that she actually softens the dynamic on the offbeat. She chord changes.
Pick it up.
So that when she does a full chord like that, there's drama to it.
And start again.
Bring out the top voice.
You've got a second chance, you could go home. Escape it all, it's just irrelevant.
There's a guy playing for the version.
It's just medicine. from all the medicine.
I'm gonna need to bring up the lyrics and look at them in isolation. The song seems extremely lyrically driven. Like I get the impression she's not gonna do a lot with her voice to bring out like musical stuff, and in terms of like there's not much to talk about there. Not that there needs to be, right? There's a lot of different elements in music. So I think I need to really understand the lyrics to understand some of her decisions. So give me a second to bring those up. Because I almost always listen to the sound of someone's voice, like I lock into that professional bias. So I have to look at the lyrics here. Flashbang, sorry. Has she said publicly what this is about? Is this about addiction? And yeah, Rachel, if you could give me some context. I mean, the lyrics are simple, but like, yeah, they hit. And, you know, simple as it's like Italian food, you know. You need quality ingredients in order to make it good, and you need a lot of skill because there's nowhere to hide. Okay. But the point is, okay, so possibly not addiction, but like, okay. I'm getting a little bit of not one clean thing. Okay, but some struggles clearly. I mean, it's not like a happy tune. Um,
From all the medicine, from all the medicine, you could still be what you want to be, what you said you were when you met me. You could still be what you want to, what you said you were when I met you, when you met me, when I met you.
like this, the echoing of you. That's such a smart decision.
From all the medicine, from all those from all those you could still be what you want to, what you said you were when I met you. You've got a warm heart, you've got a beautiful brain, but it's disintegrating. From all the
Oh my god. Yeah, all right, I'll invest in some Kleenex. Great job to all parties involved. Yeah, well done. Shit. Yeah, I know there's a lot of depth behind these folks. Yeah. That's why I'm doing this, really. There's oh my god. What is that going on? That this is just like my volume just went like crazy, but yeah, what is going on? Is Windows trying to help me? Is that what's happening? I swear, man. Microsoft needs to just leave it alone. Like, what is going on? Like, come on. I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know if it's the RC505. I don't know what's going on. But there's something going on that's constantly adjusting the volume. I started after I plugged in the HD60. All right. I mean, the reason I'm doing the VTuber deep dive here, there's something about the creative will in this community to do things that don't really make business sense. But make like really good shit. And then you all, as an audience, allow it to make business sense. So people make great stuff. Hey, hey Caroline, for Kleenex boxes. Maybe I'll just put Kleenexes on the throne. But the thing is, like, I thought about putting Kleenexes and avocados on the throne as for a joke. But I don't want to get inundated with a bunch of Kleenexes and avocados. But anyway. Thank you, Caroline. Yeah, it looks like you're recording. Yeah, Clippy. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Matt. She doesn't really want to sing sad songs because she feels happy. That's dope. It's good to hear. Winter's Loved, My Beloved, yeah. Um, That's an official lasagna stream, yeah. Yeah, Max, yeah. Sorry I haven't been doing a good job keeping up with the comments today, y'all. Yeah. This is a good example of like why technique shouldn't be the priority. Like, what do you want to do? Opera as a genre moves me. That's the one I want to be in, so I got to learn a lot of technique for that. But it's not necessary to learn a bunch of technique, and you can still be clearly incredibly impactful by using just a kind of small part of your range. And you know, there's so many things that go into singing. There's language, like the lyrics make this, a lot of this, and the mixing, the piano playing, the instrumentation. So like there's a lot to do in music, you know, and there's a lot of ways to express yourself, and not every bit of it has to be how many notes do you have in your voice that you can pull off. Like singing isn't about Thunderdome, right? This is not a sport, it's an art, right? And what's nice is as the artist, you get to make what is your end zone. It's not for anybody else to really put there for you, with maybe the exception of whatever relationship you have with your audience. You can decide what the end zone is together. But you can't remove yourself from that. You can't let people dictate entirely what the end zone is. And so really, I stretched that really hard to make the sports metaphor work, but yeah, well done. She says she can't sing. This just an anime girl shit needs to stop. I can't handle it. Yeah, I don't know why my audio just decides to just do whatever the hell it wants. You're swearing out of your eyes too, yeah. We heard her dad sing. We heard her test her SM7B, and then, yeah. I'm just gonna need a minute to kind of collect myself. Yeah, Katie, it's a lot. I mean, Spot the Kitty, in terms of now you can see why we love her. There's so much to know about like these streamers who put out so much. But I get the idea, that's for sure. I think the depth of appreciation can only happen with like consuming people more, but in an active way. Like I can't just sit in the chair and watch folks. I gotta actually listen. Yeah. Love waking up to Onion Ninjas, yeah. Never Afraid Away might be a good one. Okay. Yeah, technique is a means to an end. Technique is to allow for more tools to deliver meaning and communicate something that's intangible, right? We can all think of art as a kind of different language that we as human beings try to use to connect to one another and communicate things that are intangible, right? Art can also be derived from language, right? We have poetry and stuff like that. We try to communicate intangible things to one another. I think we all, and this is maybe a bit pedantic for me to go off on, but like I feel like we all desire stronger connections with one another, and to feel seen and heard, and yeah, like this hits for me. I've had issues with my own medical stuff. Depth does require time, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna stick with Michi today. Without Michi, life would be boring. It's nice that like you get a lot out of these folks. I mean, I do too. I get a lot of the work people put out in this community. Not an ultra deep dive across one. So I said this with Saber, like we listened to 2 songs from Money. And I said, we got to stop. I need to have you back, Saber, because Money's doing so much in these tunes. You know, like we spent like I think 40 minutes on each tune, maybe an hour on one of them, and because Saber hears so much in that music that I don't hear, because a lot of it's audio, and so that's Saber's jam, right? So like, I try not to just like I want to learn about these artists, but to learn about it, I also I have a lot of feelings on just sitting in a chair and consuming the work of other people. I find it difficult to do and feel okay about myself. And so a lot of folks, I think they want me to watch a lot of the stuff, and I appreciate the enthusiasm all the time. Because like, yeah, that's how things kind of break through the noise, and I get to watch some really awesome stuff. But as a matter of principle, I can't just passively consume any of this. I don't think it's right. So I might do one more. I'm debating on that. I should pin my Discord. So it's in the description of the video. It should be. Let me check. My Discord is in there. We have a suggestions channel, and I often pull from there. Obsidian was doing that. I've started to do it based on what I see in that and when I'm live and I talk to you guys and I'm covering a particular artist. And that way that frees up Obsidian's time to do some other things. Yeah, I don't know if I have it in me to do another. I have to think about this a little bit. But let me get the Discord link. Except I did promise someone I'd do Ed Sheeran. And I will fulfill that promise. So I will be doing an Ed Sheeran tune, y'all. Let me change the thumbnail. We will do Michi again. I definitely want to know more. I'm curious. Like definitely my curiosity has been piqued. So let me change the thumbnail here. Yeah, I need to like recover. Like I'm not going to be able to pay attention to whatever I listen to from her next in full. Yeah. Ed Sheeran, we're going to do. Oh, I'm getting that request now. Small bump. Or small? Yeah, this needs another stream for Michi. Yeah. I will listen to that Matsif in a bit. I do need to check this Ed Sheeran tune to see if my stream is going to get nuked. Because, as far as I understand it, he's with a major label. And sometimes that can get things nuked, so I do have to check this. Acoustic boat sessions. Those live performances are usually a little bit more friendly. So I'll check that as well, so we have some chance to not get nuked. Always got to be careful with these larger artists because the copyright strikes are, yeah. Yeah, I heard her singing. I heard her dad singing. Yeah. Thanks for understanding, guys. Appreciate that. Change. I get more information about copyright on my main account. So I'm gonna just do that real quick. Yeah. I mean, the VTuber space, like, man, like, there's a lot to do here. In terms of, like, being, like, getting caught up. There's, like, people weren't kidding. They were like, welcome to the rabbit hole. You can't leave. And I'm like, well, one, I don't want to. But also, oh my God, there is a lot here. So this is taking a while. But that's fine. Because it's good. So who cares how much time it takes? It's all worthwhile. This isn't like I'm not here to speed run this, you know what I'm saying? Let me change the thumbnail so folks aren't coming in. And thinking that I'm doing Michi right now. Excuse me. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna download this. Boosh. God, that was evocative of some personal memories as well. So that's one of the reasons I kind of need to chill out on that one. Quite marvelous, though. It's like really, that's a lot to put out there. I'm glad she did. That's hard. It's hard to put yourself out there. That's bold, you know. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Still got feelings. It'd be hilarious if you switched to some of the non-singing clips. I very much appreciate that you guys want me to learn about your favorite artists, and I do love the enthusiasm. I'm always conflicted, and maybe I think too much about this, you know. But like, in that case, I don't think it's fair to make content about it personally. Yeah, it's the same spiel that I gave before. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat now. Yeah, the Discord channel, right. I gotta link that. Yeah, I can't always get to everything and everybody, but we look at like the aggregate overall. And you know, I look through the Discord whenever I'm making decisions about what to pull up. Oopsies. So there we go. I just pinned that link. So if y'all want to just drop in the video recommendations. But yeah. It's less about carving my own niche, Kenobi, and more about like being respectful. Dovos, that's also true. We never get anything done. But we are mighty productive here on this channel. All right, let me check the state of things. Man, yeah, geez, that hits hard. All right, let me check. Okay. Nuked. Caroline, I'll do it for you in private. I can't do it on stream. I'm sorry. I'll get a strike. This is one of those ones where I'll get a strike. But, yeah, sorry about that. But I will do it for you in private, okay? And I'll just send it to you, okay? Yeah, I can't even show it, is what YouTube is telling me. So there's a difference between people taking the AdSense, which I'm fine with. You know, it's their copyright, you know, so they should get the money, in my opinion. But in this instance, this would give me a strike because they don't want any other channel to have shown this. So yeah, which sucks, but that does happen on occasion. We'll be doing for our YouTube VTuber videos for hours of every week for the next several months. When like, I don't know if I see a problem with that. Yeah. Daryl's Numi's lead guitarist. Okay. Oh, hey. Yeah. Well, then Numi has good taste. Listen, the Kamioshi. Starlight Daryl. That's the play. Numi's got taste, clearly. No, don't be sorry, Caroline. Those nasty labels, yeah, I mean, I don't understand why, because like it's it's good for the brand, and you just get to yoink everyone's AdSense. I don't know, but whatever. All right, we're gonna be practicing so much for fair use. Yeah, fair use is a legal defense. So it's not like if you are taken to court, or if you want to defend your right to do something, it's an uphill battle to use fair use. And the way that I do my reacts, I use the entirety of the content, so it's not fair use, not really. So I never challenge anything like that, because if you watch the whole thing, you don't get to claim fair use. Anyway, yeah. Most people stream on Discord. Does that have the same issues? No. Discord's considered a private collection, it's not a public platform. Maybe Marvin. Yeah, that might be more fair. We could do like a like if people want to show me, this is interesting. If people want to show me a thing, and they want to show, like, we just get a watch together and everyone just adds stuff and we just go through it. And I need to think about some constraints here. But that would be nice. That I would feel more comfortable with. If people just want to show me their favorite clips from VTubers and stuff like that, I might do that. In fact, let's do that. I will be in Discord tonight after I stream. I will be exhausted. I will not speak much. But I wouldn't mind that at all. And we can try to manage a watch together. I might have to be restrictive depending on what happens. Well, I haven't needed a mod in this Discord. Or sorry, in the we haven't had to ban anybody since this whole thing took off like crazy. So I'll just make the watch together. People can add stuff and we just go through stuff. Let's do that. That's a good idea, I think. Thank you. That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay, here's how we'll do this. In the Discord, because there's a lot to catch up to, and I always feel terrible when I don't get to people's suggestions. And that way, also, Caroline, I can get to Ed Sheeran tonight. Okay, so what we'll do is in the suggestion channel, everyone try to pick one thing, please. There's a lot to get through. Okay, pick one, maybe two. Okay, I will make a playlist and we can all watch it in Discord together. Okay, and we can all hang out and talk about it, and you can tell me how much, and I'll give everyone will have voice chat. I won't say much, probably. I'll be gassed, okay? I have a voice lesson. I go late tonight, so I'm sorry if you don't make it. We will start with Ed Sheeran. I did promise Caroline that would be happening. So that will be how we start. And then from there, we can just, you all can share with me whatever. And because I do love it. I do love the enthusiasm for this. It's infectious. The love and commitment you guys give to this creative energy in this community, it makes stuff like medicine possible. It makes stuff like Music Box. Music Box of Fate makes no sense from a financial perspective. By the way, I'll just have you know, the orchestra cost alone is in the tens of thousands of dollars, at least, right? Let alone the music video, let alone the mixing, let alone Daryl, let alone Riku, let alone Yam, and everyone getting paid. It makes no sense from a business perspective to make that investment. And this community doesn't give a flying and they support it and they make it possible. You all make it possible. And that's why I can have this glorious experience of listening to these artists do some stuff, because these algorithms and these platforms have made it so not possible financially to really craft music, right? There's no world where AdSense pays for it, period. I will not get my money back from commissioning Daryl, but it's not the point, and I don't care if I do. I just want to feed into this insanity, wonderful levels of unhinged behavior in the best way. So this energy is so real from y'all, and I love every bit of it. I will try to do this more regularly at the end of every stream. I will go into Discord. Just don't expect much from me, at that point. So let me get to chat a little bit, and then I want to practice a little bit of Music Box of Fate. What about amount of time limit? Try to keep it to clips or a tune. Yeah, that's a good question. Raven, that's a really good idea. But I won't do 3 days. That's too much. Every 1 minute. Right now we're at every 1 minute. I'll keep it every 5 minutes. I don't want to discourage people from doing it. I would rather figure out the problem of getting through things than limiting people. Personally, that's how I feel about that. So we'll do 5 minutes. I want folks to be able to tell me what they love. I want that. But I just need to be practical. So I'll do it on both ends. The Discord thing allows me to share with y'all a lot more and take care of it from the other end of things. Anyway. Been around the moderator block a few times myself. Yeah. I appreciate your experience, Raven, in this matter. Yeah, unhinged and very much in the affectionate way. In that literally it makes no sense. I can't make sense of it other than you guys just have a lot of love, which is like my favorite thing. That's why I'm doing this, this community fascinates me. I don't go outside, y'all. These lights were out in front of my door for like days. I don't go outside, and I'm going to Off-Kai on my own dime. I don't do this. I don't go to conventions. I don't leave my house. There are reasons for that. I don't want to get into it. It's not like I've been terribly private about that matter, but yeah. Oh, Gene. Oh, thank you, man. Wow. Thanks, Gene. More people find your channel because you're a genuine guy and fun to watch. I try. Thanks, man. Yeah, I feel blessed already. Yeah. Oh, Gene. Yeah. So the Alicia for the stream, I didn't care for the mixing, so I didn't post it because I was too distracted by the mix to say anything kind, and I know how much work people put into their music, and I don't release. I can't do that, but I did do it. It's just I didn't like the instrumentation of the mix, so I didn't post that. Have I seen the mouse reaction to the community? Yes, Rachel, I did. I do post quite a bit of content, so it might be hard to navigate, and I apologize for that. Yeah, Joel, I apologize. I know Discord isn't for everybody. So what I might do is I could stream it maybe muted, but I don't know if there's a point to that. So modern patrons of the arts. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to try. Being yourself is enough. Thanks. I appreciate that. I might need help with that, Ryvan. It's funny, even as someone who codes, I'm so piss poor at navigating a lot of this stuff, so that might help. Appreciate that. JMD. I don't do Spanish justice. Hey, Rafi. Not that into the VTuber scene, mostly just watch clips from something on YouTube. Here because the insight, not because they summoned VTuber fans. So you def did that too. That's interesting, Agent. I didn't know because you have the cat ears. So I just assumed. How dare I? Made an ass out of Ume. Yeah. Discord is not super intuitive. Yeah, very understandable. Yeah. It was considered a beneficial and worthy thing to use your wealth to sponsor an artist. Yeah, Wenlock. The Mona Lisa would not exist, right? Without people spending money on the art, like, you know what I mean? That I would do. Like, if I literally have a Spanish speaker correcting me, then I would do it. When I listen to Mouse sing in Spanish, I'm like, that's the aesthetic of the language, right? Like, one of the things I do well for an American is I sing French well. For an American. Because I grew up listening to my mother speak it. The school discouraged her from talking to me in French. So my brother speaks French fluently. I do not. I did when I was a child. And yeah, the school told her to stop speaking French to me because my English was not good, of all things. So yeah, I had a hard time like talking to my grandmother and stuff like that. Vile thing to do to a family. But I love singing it because it reminds me of home. So my French, to quote my coach, that I had a temple. You sing all the right sounds in all the wrong places. Yeah. Yeah. Came from honest reaction to say because you're intending and genuine. I appreciate that, Drool. Thank you. It still boggles my mind. It still boggles my mind y'all get stuff out of the stream. But I love talking to you guys. Screw off public school, yeah. Study from. Well, I studied in diction class. We had a brief moment of Spanish, enough to learn that, and then I had the person I was dating at the time when I was in college. She did her recital with some Spanish tunes in it. Yeah, there's a difference between like, and I don't want to name any names, but this person I was dating tried really, really hard to nail the aesthetic, did a better job than a lot of non-native speakers. But Spanish is so beautiful. And the way Mouse nails Spanish is so beautiful. I just know. I know, like, I'll do it, I'll listen to her, I'll be like, I can't nail these, like, I gotta nail it, you know what I mean? It's so beautiful when she sings Spanish. I love it. So, on parle français, les amis. Yeah. Yeah, I should just go into French-speaking servers and do it. It comes back quick, actually. When I was in, I sounds really pretentious. I got a scholarship to go to France and study at L'Escala Cantorum for a month and a half. Room and board. Crazy. And then my brother covered like the rest, which is so generous of him. And I studied counterpoint. And I started to become fluent again. So I thought about moving back to Canada. Yeah. "175% love, hair, rage, praise, blame, everything." Yeah, almost none of us is mad. I feel that, Wenlock, but I'm not casual about anything either. Came for the Baju Reacts, stayed for the VTuber rabbit hole conversion arc. It's a hell of an arc. I'm having a good time. Excuse me, we had this conversation in Cerberus stream massage. I know, but I can't. I don't know. I never want to take you guys for granted, you know? National language, they forbid me from taking it as a third language because of diction problems. At least now at least I know no one got fluent from learning it in school. Yeah, nobody. I love that the internet works like this, where even a touch from a more well-known individual can massively change lives. Yes. So, hey, Jewel, thank you. Sorry that took me a little bit to see it. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Language is a part of maintaining culture, and for people who grow up with parents that speak their native language, it's very important to keep that origin alive. Yeah, Montasia, I agree. I had the stream playing so I could at least listen in. Yeah, don't watch while driving. Good for you for just listening. Puerto Rican, yeah. Yeah, considering it's your native language, I'd hope she nails it. Yeah, but like, yeah, when people do it, it's, yeah. But like, it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, Rachel, absolutely. If I have a genuine source, yes, and not Google Translate, as I want to rely on sometimes. I came for the rabbit hole, stayed for this one. Yeah, someone said I like screw dipping my toes. I shot myself out of a cannon into it, which is fair. Yo, Jorper. Yo, thank you. Whoa. Are you sure? Have a good night, Control Geek. To let you know if we feel taken for granted, I'm sure you chill. I am maybe agent. I have social anxiety about this stuff. Yeah, that was Jorper. Thank you. Wow. Don't underestimate my willingness to... Oh, man. Well, Gene, I don't know if it grows beyond this point, but I just enjoy it. Doesn't do refunds? I would do one. Thanks, Jorper. God. I should practice something. I gotta pee. I've been holding it in. Y'all are so lovely. Is that TMI? I feel like that might be TMI. I'm gonna put on something and go pee. Some say you're an 8, I say you're a 10. Weird. Thank you. Let me play something. I'm supposed to market my music, apparently, according to internet gurus. But also Bajaru is so damn good. I'm going to play that one. I'm so excited. I get to work with her and Daryl. Although, like, the Oshi jokes aside, I have a lot of respect for them. They're so good. So I'm going to play that and go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, I'm going to practice a little Music Box of Fate. Flashbang! Oh my god. Okay, see you, Kirsimari. Oh, and hydrate. Yeah, I should do that. Alright, I'll be back. Thanks, guys.
In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the phantom of the opera is there inside my mind.
Sing once again with me, how strange the way my power over you grows stronger yet. And though you turn from me to pass behind, the phantom of the opera is there inside your mind.
Those who have seen your face draw back in fear.
Okay. Practice, stretch, stretch. We must go beyond. And of course, my audio got up again. What is going on? AI. I don't know what keeps happening, but my goodness. All right. All right, but to the point I was making before. If we're going to sing Music Box of Fate, we must go beyond. Which means we assume the position. Oh, God. And my old bones punish me for it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Time to lock in. No, not the mug! We protect the mug. This was a gift. Okay. Oh, boy. We need the lyrics, so I'm not there yet. Mug was saved. I mean, of course it was saved. Look at my hair. It's magnificent. This is the power of the Oshi. Yes, I once upon a time mocked the shrimpification of my body. And I still do. It's not a good idea, okay? Y'all are wrong. Okay? This is not optimal singing. It happens to be a good stretch for me. That's it, okay? All right? Okay? We do not encourage this behavior from Bajaru. It is unacceptable. Oh, thank you, MLH. Oh. Oh my God. All right. But does it work though? For me. For her, she loses power, but I gain it. It has no, Gene. The VTuber model has to be different. Volume dropped. I know. I don't understand. Like it was up and now it's down. I don't get it. So here we are again. I don't understand. But we are about to get really loud. So we're gonna. Well, actually, no. We're gonna do lip trills. For whatever reason, I was having trouble with lip trills. I haven't practiced them in many years. You know, if you don't use it, you lose it, right? Wow, the lighting in the back does so much for the color. It's kind of crazy. Like, look at this. Used to flashbang me. Like, this camera is weird. I can't wait for the upgrade. I finally figured it out with KH, but listen, guess. Yes, you're right. Yes. Bajra at full power collapses the universe. Worth. Okay? Let's be real. Let's be honest. Totally worth it. We take those. All right. How's this? All right. There we go. All right. If this color correction works from the back there, we're going to lose out on the flashbang meme. No bueno. Yeah. It could be a chord maybe that I'm bumping. That's possible. But the chord is wrapped around the mic like stand, so I'm really not consistent. Moving the desk? Nope, my chair's not even close to the desk. There's actually a bit of a problem. My keyboard's on my lap. Hell of a weird Don King cosplay. I was going more for the Super Saiyan, but we can do Don King. It could also be like distance from the mic too. Trumpet takes way more. That's not good. Nope. Oh yeah, fuck all that, man. I'm gonna let her do it. And this is where I play her. And then. Alright, with a straw. Because the problem with that exercise for tenors in classical singing is that you can flip in a falsetto and you don't even know. So, then we have the straw. better today. Trying just to get the very bottom of my stomach muscles to be like the only thing that is contracting. Ain't easy. Eternally bound to you. This is my favorite verse. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent, but it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. Thank you for letting me know. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wheels of God we'll fight, tracing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, thank you. Oh,
yeah, fuck all that, man.
This is the problem, though.
I'm gonna let her do it.
Alright, how's that? We'll get the gain element up there. Alright. And this should clip a lot less. Let's get the negative C. Endless night, through every nightmare alone and afraid. We're singing too loud, y'all. Round and afraid, the music box of fate. How's it now? Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice, my world was found. Empty space, this joy in its place. When love
conquered hate. Now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Yeah, I mean, I will put this as I go off. It's kind of inevitable. It's not even far apart, nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God, we'll fight, facing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to I'm gonna look back again, heaven and earth I'll leave, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box is louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light. There's a lot of steel missing from my sound because of swollen. Sucks. Here, Rachel. All right, so that was clipping. Let's introduce a little bit more of that original. Bring the and how's that? That's probably better. Yeah, I didn't take music in high school. I wanted to, but they didn't have it. Okay, have a good one, Thomas. Yeah, like I gotta take a vocal break a little bit on this weekend, but like my sound should be even far apart. Of course, it makes it louder. Nothing will sway my heart. Your music box brings louder than the dying stars. Oh my God, that's way louder. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, all right, we're gonna need Saber back in here. Shit. Because I'm clipping all over the place. I don't know what's going on. Rings louder than, yeah, okay. Rings louder than the dying stars through the fire and the light. Yeah, the problem is that this, yeah, it's not clipping? Good. All right. Against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you.
The breath is a lot better. We'll see how it is after, like, on Monday when I get some rest. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, after some vocal rest, we'll see how it actually sounds. Cause like right now, I'm just quiet when talking. Yeah. I mean, this is like, yeah. I don't know. How's this? Is that a little bit better? Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it. Yeah. I can't do it. I'm surprised too much AES may start. Anyway, all right. Turn the echo down? Yeah. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate all this help. Play. Echo. All right. I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. How's that? Is that a little bit better on the echo? Wow. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. All right. Nothing else can sway my heart from the start. Oh boy. You shone brighter than heaven's star. Definitely not as easy as it got yesterday, but I don't think that's going to be possible. I just need a vocal rest. All the crash outs, all the absolutely necessary and justified crash outs have taken their toll. Which is fine. Worth it for the memes, as we've established, yeah. But the breath is a lot better, with a little bit more endurance from just having been rested. Yeah. Small parking garage. Let me hear it. Give me a second. Here. I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. The other problem is that particular delay plugin is a really cheap one. Like, it's really cheap. So we can replace that with a higher quality plugin. I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. That doesn't sound that bad, to be honest with you. I was expecting to hear a lot of, because I don't have the usual ring that I'm used to. Let me see. Yeah, we'll get a, what you calls it? So what I want to hear, it's difficult to do right now, is this. Okay. If I'd move, oh, my bad. I ain't gonna land back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But that muscle that's responsible for doing that is wicked tired. I ain't gonna land back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But that muscle that's responsible for doing that is I ain't gonna land back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But that muscle that's more idiomatic. I ain't gonna land back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for it's just a little bit more contraction of the AS there. Again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. So you can hear that this has more bite to it. Again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. Yeah, we'll work on the I'll get Saber on here and we'll work on that. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for it's funny, it sounds subtle because of the EQ. But if I remove that EQ, the reverb is clipping. Also. My bad. I ain't gonna. What in the God's name just happened? Sorry about that, y'all. Apparently, I opened 20 instances of VLC with a press of a button. Crazy. Anyway. Yeah, late night parking garage, not a comfortable sound. Yeah. All right. That was wild. Good night, Matt. I want this thing back on, this light up here. It's a little dark now. I can turn the gamma up and just turn this light off. Though, I suppose. Nested camera. Filters. Color correction. No. No, we don't like that at all, actually. That's a little bit better. I'll change once I get the light back up. But, anyway. Okay. So, here's what I need help with. Here's the next thing I got to do. I got to, I have to figure out. Good night, Top Trucker. I feel like I should stream earlier for folks in that time zone. I'd like to do that for them. Turn up the gain here a little bit. There we go. I don't know why my audio is getting that thing, but lighting not bad. On my end looks fine. Yeah, it's my top light went out. That one's been on the fritz recently. I need to learn more about Iron Mouse. and her vocal journey. This is what I need to do. So I would appreciate some help if y'all wouldn't mind. Yeah, yeah, Kenobi, I've been thinking about doing earlier, because I could. I roll out of bed and do 7 for my guys and coordinate with them. They're becoming more independent. Too boring and Obsidian are. I could start doing earlier. I think. That's exactly what I was trying to do refactored. Well, no, this is what's good for me. Because I put aside the video essay. Right, Wenlock, but I can't rely or wait on the idea that, like, I can't wait on... There's a real possibility I'll never get the opportunity to talk to Iron Mouse. You know what I mean? She's not a small creator, you know? So, and that's fine. You know what I mean? So, like, that girl is busy. So I would like to, I'd still like to do the video essay. I feel fine about it because of what Yam said. So I wanted to structure the video essay in such a way that the timeline makes sense. So, let me change the thumbnail here, and the title. Now with that, let me get. Of course, I open right up to something from Starlight Daryl. Let me change the thumbnail real quick. Cannot wait to get this camera fixed and then stream on Twitch as well. All right, and we're gonna do thumbnail maker B mouse journey. Let's do that. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. Can't wait till I get a little bit vocal rest, see what happens. Alrighty, let's switch this out. I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. Oh god, you can hear it turning from the start. Let's do that. All right. So this is the one that I know about. This is like one of the first performances. Oh my goodness, hold on a second. Yeah, so that was the seeing her improve her time. Moon is high tide. Yeah. Glad I dropped that last night. No. So I need a list. I need more than 2. I need like over the years is what I need, but to the playlist on Discord? Okay. Yeah. So I was gonna look specifically at Ave Maria. I think this is the first one. This is what Daryl said. Yeah. Yeah, Gene, that much I know, but I want to hear it over time. Yeah. So this is like the first one. So here's what I'll do. Let me create a playlist. And we'll try to order it in time. So Ave Maria plus Jane Doe, I think, is another one. So I'll put in this on collaborate. All right. And we'll end poll. All right. So everyone should be able to add. Oh, you're good, Gene. So everyone should be able to add to that. So you guys don't have to go through the Discord and deal with the time thing. So let me know if you guys can add to that. Flashbang is back. Oh my goodness, sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, the choirs have a bunch? Okay. And they all link to the original, right? Oh my god, the freaking volume again, dude. It's crazy. It's driving me nuts. There's a lot. Live would be nice. It's the most telling. Well, that's true. Runely. Thank you for that. It's good insight. Come here. Oh my goodness. To videos. Oh, it doesn't let me sort by that. It just says upload time. So it doesn't let me search by that. So I can't filter by that. There's 3 years ago. That's true as well. Hi Tajal. Oh man, Tajal, you would probably know this pretty well. Watching you dive into VTubers and their craft has been a real treat lately. About how passionate you are. Thank you, Nice Wolf. Yeah, actually, Tijol, Ron is the dude who does the choir ones. So, yeah. So this is 3 years ago. Hey, Caroline. So we have this and this. Five years ago, it doesn't really tell me much. 4 years ago. Right? I mean, there's VTuber things as well. Do we know how old this one is? Welcome back, Caroline. So, Cyclone 5 starts on the 4th on this side of the world. Ah, good to know. You can check by the avatars. There's a website for the avatars, right? Yeah, Tijol, I'm trying to get a point of reference because, like, I want to talk about her vocal journey, and like how she's used techniques and adapted over time. And it helps to have the one reference, but it would help certainly to have others. It's just like I'm going to be best equipped to talk about jazz, classical, musical theater, and anything that's kind of demanding, actually. One from okay, one for the avatars. I'm going to be punched in the face by how many there are, aren't I? I've heard stories. Model index. Timeline. Wait, no, you can't be serious. You cannot be serious. Aren't these things like not cheap? What does she single-handedly just like employ the entire community? What? And I'm supposed to collect all these videos over time of her. I don't even know what to do. Oh my god. They have them by season. I don't think I buy anything like this, Kenobi. Then again, I'm kind of a shut-in, and also that's not true. I buy avocados. I just eat them. What else is she supposed to do with the money? That's fair. 20 grand. Oh my god. So good luck with the timeline. Thanks, Gene. This is going to be difficult, isn't it? But that's the point, Brunley, is I really want to make, like, it would be nice to have stuff from our first year. $30 models for 30,000? Damn. Whew. That's the kind of, like, listen, if I ever get loaded, that's the kind of person I want to be, though. You know, hey, awesome artists, you're so awesome. Here's a bunch of money. That's the kind of, I would do that. Respect. Better than, you know, shoving it, better than, you know, going full Jeff Bezos, right? Start with your VODs and use this site. Okay, that makes more sense. Since the others never appear in the karaoke streams. Oh, there is a filter. Okay. How do you use this thing? Oh, yeah. I am overwhelmed. I don't know what to do with this. All right. Yeah, Wenlock. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, JMD. I don't. Yeah, never go full Bezos. You know. One 100 by BB No Money. I mean, if it's a challenging sing, I would like to explore things that kind of show off the extremes of the voice. So, that's probably fair, Math Wizard. Yeah. Oh my God, her eyes move. Her eyes move with the mouse. That's crazy. I'm leaving this website. Let me find her Discord. I haven't joined her Discord yet. Oh, you got a peepee. Oh, you haven't eaten. Oh, snap. Okay. Sorry, guys. Let me feed my dog and let him go out. That's my bad. Yeah. I'll be right back. Gremlin is watching me. Yeah. That makes sense, Todd. I appreciate that. Recording I have it on my channel's 3 years old. Yeah. Let me take him out real quick. Let me put on the Bajaru cover again. Sorry, I need to, once I get more music, I'll vary it a little bit. Okay, dog. Okay, I know. We gotta do the be right back screen and all that jazz. I know, I'm sorry. I know, baby, I'm sorry. All right. Be right back. Flashbang! Subs only? I mean, I can sub, that's fine. I was gifted a sub, but also, like, you know, what was it, $5? That's fine. Okay, tap it. Yes, I hear, yes, Blitz, yes, I will feed you. Yes, calm down, yes. Okay, tap it.
close behind. The phantom of the opera is there inside your mind.
Those who have seen your face draw back and feel I am the mask you wear.
It's me they hear, my spirit and your voice in one combined. The phantom of the opera is there inside your mind. The phantom of the opera, beware the phantom of the opera. In all your fantasies, you always knew that man and mystery were both new. And in this labyrinth, where night is blind, the phantom of the opera is there inside your mind. Sing my angels.
The phantom of the
Sing for me. Sing my angel music. It's not all right, Bajru. You were sitting while you did this? No! No! No, don't sing for me, my angel. Stand for me. Why? Why were you sitting? Why do you sound so good when you sit? That makes no sense. Why? Sorry, y'all. I grabbed some avocado toast. Oh, that's not okay. So there's only 5. All right. Right. Sorry, I don't like the sound. Yeah. And I can hear it, Runely, like must have driven her mad. I can tell she knows what she's doing in the early recordings. Daryl played it on stream. In her stream. And it sounds lovely, and a lot of people enjoyed it, and it's great. But as a singer, myself, knowing, like I hear it,
And like sympathetically, I would like this would drive me insane, knowing I can hear the struggle. It doesn't sound bad. I can hear it. So yeah, audio is desynced. No, I don't think so. Boop, 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 boop. Between video and audio, really? What is going on with my audio? You know what it is? I don't know what it is. Hold on. OBS has it as being synced. Yeah, I don't know. I'm desynced. Let me switch things. Still happening? Because like my audio here, like it looks fine to me. Could be that yeah. So this must be, I don't know what is going on with OBS. Let me fix this on with the thing. Yeah. I think I have to restart OBS. Getting worse? Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Are we back? Well, I also have a terrible amount of plugins. There is a hot patch, looks like. Actually, I didn't download it, but how's it now? Seems good? All right. All right. Sounds good. Thanks for spouting that, y'all. I apologize for my disbelief. Because I look in the mirrors a lot as I do this, and that's that a little too much. I'm afraid. Yeah. Oh, I was picking up what you're putting down, Ron. Okay. Well, time to join Mouse's Discord. And I think I'll just lurk a little bit before I actually ask anybody. I'll just engage. I don't want to come in and just be like, "Hey, I need a thing for me." That's not how to do that. How do you join our Discord is the next question. Okay, there's that. There's a link that literally says Discord. Hello, we're learning. We're going to read the rules. Never mislead you. I appreciate that. Trust chat as far as you can throw it. Given that it is light, can I not throw it very far? 18 plus. Respectful conversations. Okay. Keep your workspace of your own platform. All right, so it's against the rules. Please utilize your own platform to create anything that involves you. Well, maybe. I'll see. We'll see. FP names, impersonating. Yep. No harassment. On Twitch. Yep. All this is reasonable. Ah. Thanks, JMD. I don't want to get in trouble with anybody though. Oh, and then I have to sync my Twitch. I'm learning. Yes, I'm very much of a boomer. I'm sorry. Login. Cogwheel lower left-hand side. connections. I thought I did have that. Advance, no. Sorry, y'all. I'm very much a boomer. Did I really not have my Twitch connected? Huh, so I did not. Listen, if it hasn't been dead for 200 years, chances are I know not of it. At least 200, by the way, at least. Oh, someone gifted me a thing for Starlight. Daryl. Urgent harassment? No, just I'm trying to join Mouse's Discord and I'm trying to understand the things. Here, please create a ticket for the to gain access to the server. Please create it by pressing the below. Great. Let's open a separate chat for you in the mod team. If it doesn't work, sorry, I'm reading the manual of how to do this. Let me turn streamer mode back on. Oh, good, it is enabled by default. Dope. All right, I'm going to close this just before I accidentally nuke myself in the face. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it does look like there are 6 versions, though. Most of brain for saying not much for compute. Yes. Don't have these issues with technology. When I have a command line, Nightwolves, it's not so bad. I'm comfortable with the command line, but GUIs are weird. I mean, like GUIs have their own paradigms, you know. And I don't have a lot of instinct for modern GUIs. Oh, Kirakanto, thank you. Daryl is the, what is it? It's Kamiyoshi, right? Let a Stargazer not be subbed. Thanks. Daryl is the bee's knees. I'm excited to work with her. It's super fun. Different skill sets. I've always been good with technology. I'm okay with tech. But GUIs I struggle with. Geosites, GeoCities and angle fire phases. There's a great website for a pizza place in Seattle. That is like, it is like early 2000s. It's so funny that it's like a. How do you say your word all of a sudden? I prefer command lines over GUIs. Yeah, fair. I would say, I don't know how, I guess, I mean, Daryl's the person I know the most. Not to say I know her well or anything like that, but yeah, okay. So in that case, sure, Kami. But like, yeah, I don't know. Daryl, about your collab with her and Bajru is still the coolest thing I've seen before. I think Jazz's food is so dope. It's so exciting. I get to collab with these like super awesome, cool people, and they're really good. They're really good at what they do. It's so good. It's gonna be so good. Were you a fan of anime or VTubers? VTubers are totally new, but I've watched anime my entire life. Like, I think I got started with Serial Experiments Lane, which was a really weird anime to get started with, but that and Trigun maybe was my first anime. OBS for Terminal. Oh, thank God. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call Daryl I don't know if I'd call anybody a god. But I think, like, it's a term of endearment, right? It's not supposed to be, like, an extreme thing. Just, because you cried, I also cried. Despite I'm sorry, CSAC. Bajru is Kamiyoshi, so understandable. Yeah, I love. Oh God, yeah, no, Jazz, like that they never work together is crazy. Also, I'm struggling not to put a playlist together for Daryl of all of like Bajru's like melismas and stuff of her like vocal like playing stuff. Cause like I was like, so Riku's been really busy, right? And so initially, I had asked about working with them together. But when I heard Bajaru do the vocal warm-ups, I was like, we could do a vocalise. We could do a vocalise. And Riku can be busy, and you can get started on a composition, so I don't have to wait, and I can be a giant fucking child, and we could do this. And I was like, how much money? All the money. And then Daryl gave me a price. I was like, I can't afford that, even though you deserve every penny of it. Would you compromise for this, this, and this? And I will take care of this, and I'll coordinate this. She's like, because you're awesome, and because you two sound so good together, sure. And I'm like, you're the greatest ever. Oh my God, I'm so excited. We sound so good together. Guys, listen to this. Our blends are so good. Like, and Bajaru has inspired me to like sing with a different approach so that I can better surround the sound of hers without like punching, right? Like, oh, sorry, I got a little excited there. But no, it's the dopest. Yeah, my bad. The one? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Daryl is currently like my favorite content creator because her music is so absolutely gangster. But yeah, I don't know. More like faith. Yeah, we don't worship any. Okay, well then, yeah, favorite Oshi, sure. Yeah, I would say Daryl is the Kami Oshi then. Yeah. Lane was one of the first online personas. Is deeply linked to this culture. It's like one of my favorite animes. It's so good. Yeah, Music Box Fate got me hard. Furuzo. Oh, God. Who do I look up to more? Daryl or Bajaru? I don't know. These are hard decisions, man. Like, I don't know if I want to make these decisions. But no, I root for Daryl hard. Tommy's just one of many emails. God, that helps a lot. Thank you, Chaos. Daryl's dope. Yeah, dude. You sound so good together. Different skill sets, absolutely, yeah. Acceptable, Phantom. Acceptable. Yeah, we'll go with just a musical god. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Anyway, we're supposed to be doing mouse, but I couldn't help. Oh, you need to poo. Let me let him out. Sorry, ADHD time. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, doggers. You ate, right? Yeah, you ate. You got poopy? Okay, poopy now. Poo! All right. Whew. Oh, she sounds so good. It's not all right, Bajaru. You were sitting while you did this? No! No! No, don't sing for me, my angel. Stand for me. Why? Why were you sitting? Why do you sound so good when you sit? That makes no sense. Why? Anyway, yeah, we sound really good again. Okay. Aw. At least I'm wearing pants. Sometime I wear, yes, most of the times. Not just an anime, girls. Knacker, you take it back. You don't say that about the Oshi. Yeah, it is a crazy first anime to do Lane first. Trigun also is kind of intense. I was a kid, but who cares? Thank you. Yeah, not just an anime girl. Listen, I have spent way too much on this meme. Okay? Daryl even trolled me. I'm trying to, anyway. All right. What are some other ones that show off her abilities? So there was so Jane Doe is more recent. Although we could get the more recent Jane Does to punctuate the point here, right? So we can do that. So that's the Ave Maria one. And then Alvin Light. Oh my god, that's a brutal one too. Not just an anime girl, Night Wolves, you take it back. No. No, everybody listen, okay? Okay? Everyone's has learned that my weakness, which is that I get defensive of the Oshis apparently. Of range comparing recovery comparing these two, that would be a good one. Okay. Listen, I might be predictable. Come on.
We're gonna punch in because I suck. Because I'm just an anime girl.
Daryl, you villain. Then you're trying to Twitch, but...
Guys, I'm trying to rage bait. I'm trying to rage bait Lasage.
Well, it worked! It worked, Daryl! I was cuddling a dog! You ruined it!
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We can do the Discord. Yeah, let me the journey over time thing is like let me post the Discord, yeah, because it would help to do that instead of a YouTube playlist for us, specifically Ave Maria. Like you guys are way more familiar with Mouse. That Apple cover, okay. Mouse singing Shakira. Yes, I did. It's a remarkable impression. That's the Discord. So yeah, if we can get a series of mouse stuff together, I'll schedule a stream for all of this. I don't like that it's 5 minutes delayed. I'll go back to 1 minute. 5 minutes feels like too much. Like I said before, I'd rather deal with the fact that like now that we're gonna do community stuff in the Discord where y'all show me all this stuff after the streams, that's a good one. I'm going so late today because I messed up on my lesson schedule thing. When is it? It's like 8 or something. It's like really late for me because I didn't change my schedule in time, and I don't want to rebook somebody. When is it? 6:30. That'll be okay. So I'm going a little later than usual. But until then, I'm trying to prepare. I haven't heard the Lost in You cover yet. No. First enemies for me were Robotech. Oh man, Robotech goes hard. I haven't seen the new Trigun series. I think it's okay. Can we actually like it? I have a hard time with 3D anime, but I thought it was good. They're gonna clown you. Yeah, everybody's gonna clown on me. But yeah, so I pinned the Discord so we can do all that. Doesn't stand a chance. I'm not saying I'm telling you Fallen Angel Mouse Sama. That might work, Rose. The problem is Nightwolves, like I'm tired my voice out from the crash out, so I gotta chill. I gotta chill out on that. When I look at you is good because you can fear stamina. When I look at you is a good one, yeah. She is playing the bass, Jorel. Yeah, she plays the bass. Yeah, she like slap of the bass real good. Yeah, Daryl slap of the bass real good. She plays the guitar. She's the coolest person. And I don't need, like, I've talked to her twice. But she's so interesting. And then she just, like, rocks Al Di Meola. No, like, this is supposed to be an Iron Mouse stream. I get it. I'm sorry. Y'all, Starlight Daryl might be the coolest human being in the world. That might be a fact that is true and not false. Confirmed. Let me check with the... Yes, it's true. No, let me call again. Yes. Yes. She's the coolest. Fight me. Or don't, because that would be weird. And I'm not a violent human. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how you gonna say she's not the coolest person in the world? Look at how she vibes the counterpoint, destroys my mind. Fuck. I think you did point here. So
Special, are we talking about it?
oh, you have your score in front of you. All right.
But
The Discord you're talking about tonight when we do it. I'm not going to do
which
it
part of the
live.
song is that?
It'll
Because
just
I'm not sure if like the scores are like the same alignment.
Sure.
As,
It's for learning about her singing. Yes, live. Yeah. After the octave with the F sharp, eternally bound to you. I think. Yeah. So then we have the. What do you mean, Elmox? Check it later on demand. Yeah, you'll have to forgive my fucking bad. Oh, I'm telling you, it would work. Yeah, that'd be anything. Yeah, anything that's demanding for mouse in the early days would be nice. There's a compilation of 150
type
songs.
shit, right?
Oh my God. So, like, what were you when you were outlining those harmonies? Like, what did you study counterpoint? Like, did you read any treaties? Like, how did you get your counterpoint chops? Because your music is filled with some really interesting stuff.
I've not read anything like in particular depth. It's a lot of it is supposed to be like
it's not going to be
surface
content
level
Almanacs.
stuff.
But it's also not the last time we're going to do it, Almanacs. I'm going to make it a regular thing. You guys want to show me so much stuff, and I can't get to it all. And especially because if I'm going to make content out of it, I want to do it justice. I don't want to sit here and take the work of other people, you know? But you guys are so passionate about showing me so much, and I love your passion. It's infectious. And I do want to know more about these artists. It helps inform the content when I do have the energy to make it. So yeah.
But I think
I want the timeline is the important thing. I need help figuring out the timeline. Because the context is that I need to figure out her vocal journey. The oldest mouse-related video on YouTube is 6 years old. Okay. Thank you, Tajal. Do you know how hard I have to work for mediocrity in my counterpoint? You're fucking kidding me. You just vibe out your counterpoint, Daryl? What the fuck? Girl, the shit is dope. And you just fucking vibe it? You gotta be shitting me. No way. Fuck off. Oh my God.
Here, I'll put a fish on my head.
Can someone tell me what it means to put a fish on your head? I've been asking friends, and I hate to date myself as being unhip or oust myself as being unhip. Put together a list of playlists easily breaks down. Baker's done. Oh, really? That would be amazing. Yeah, that would be great. It's her joke with the narwhal? Oh, okay. But what does it mean, though? Like, what does it mean to have the narwhal? Good night, Almanacs, and I'll be doing it more often. I'm gonna try to make it a regular thing. Like after every stream, I'll just hop on and people can show me. I have to figure out how to moderate it. Yeah. Luckily, everyone's been so chill. There hasn't been any problems. Show through space. But what does it have to do with this as a response to this, I suppose, is my question. Like, I guess like I didn't do anything. I build with some really interesting stuff. Ooh, that would be dope.
I've not read anything like in particular depth. It's a lot of it was just the like surface level stuff.
No.
But I think
No. Do you know how hard I have to work for mediocrity in my counterpoint? You're fucking kidding me. You just vibe out your counterpoint, Daryl? What the fuck? I was just worried like
Girl! This shit is dope! And you just fucking vibe it? You gotta be shitting me! No way! Fuck off! Oh my god!
here I'll put a fish on
I
my
mean,
Oh
if
my
it
God.
supports people, I'll definitely pay for that DVD.
Oh damn!
But yeah, I can't.
Shit, here I
obviously
am
put it
like,
on it, right?
well, I was gonna say here I am working at it, but like, if you intuit this, then, geez, like, how long have you been playing piano or some other harmonic
Where are the
instrument? 'Cause
timestamps when
it's
she
like
just, like-
guitar is difficult to kind of really sort of get your chops with like counterpoint because of how it's so difficult to kind of
Yeah.
make it work. So you must have
And
played.
this answer was so smooth. Chad's telling me the fucking curse jar exploded. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, I guess. I did curse a lot. I'm gonna use a straw this time. I hurt myself last time. I'm a little late on the straw, the curse jar, so this will be nicer than the spoon. I think the spoon was too much last time. Good evening. Oh, ooh, it smells so bad. I've heard it's Demom Diggity. Why is it so mean? It shouldn't be getting hotter. Why? Why is it getting hotter? That's not how capsaicin works. The first bit of it might have been just I didn't shake the bottle and like the oil went on top. Ugh. Blah. All right, that won't hurt me. All right. Oh, thank you, Helena. Yeah, just a guy. It messed me up. No, I had pung. I had avocado toast right before this, so it is quite nasty, Ron. Yeah. Yeah, the only real critical hits, guys, have been the ones to my toilet from the curse jar, but it's worth it. I was kind of devastated is too strong a word, but I was upset with a lot of folks felt that they couldn't enjoy the interview because of how much I cursed, and I really felt bad, like I took away from Daryl. So I wanted to work on that. Yeah, at least say it first. Yeah. It is just nasty. I agree, Winlock. I just took a little bit of DeBomb hot sauce as a punishment for the curse jar. Yeah, toilet got nuked. Oh yeah! On the pineapple pizza question, you know what I'm saying? Like we're playing it safe. Yeah. Nice.
I think chat's judging me.
What's that?
I think chat's judging my pizza preferences.
Yeah, open back headphones don't exactly help. Sorry. Everyone's been trying to encourage me to eat on stream because I'm really like self-conscious about it. Because I don't like the sounds. But
That's totally fair.
yeah, you want to take? I'll fucking. Yeah, we're gonna re-edit the interview. Time you want to fucking plug in your axe? Yeah,
Sure.
we have so many things to do. Oh my god, so cool! Fucking Starlight Daryl gonna fucking play the booba de boo. I'm not gonna have Too Boring go through this. I'll do it myself. Metallic turkey sounds. All right. Maybe when we're doing the Discord. I'm gonna thing. I'll edit. I sound so much better than I did back then. Adrian, you weren't kidding. I did get kind of. How do I sound now? I don't like how hollow my I have too much tension. I have no body underneath my tone in that. Sorry, ADHD. I need to see. Dans ce sommeil que charmait ton image, je rêvais le bonheur hors ton mirage. Oops. Tes yeux étaient plus doux, ta voix pure et sonore, tu rayonnais comme si... salivating from the hot sauce. Heureux. Tu m'appelais, je quittais la terre pour m'enfuir avec toi vers la lumière. Les cieux pour nous entr'ouvraient leurs nous. Les inconnus, lourds, divines entrevues. Hélas, hélas, triste rêve des anges, je t'appelle aux nuits, rends-moi tes mensonges. Reviens, reviens, radieuse, reviens, nuit mystérieuse. Nope, out of time there. It burns. It burns us. All right. Let's see. Dans ce sommeil que charmait ton image, I'm tired. It still sounds better. Less tension. Oh, I sound exhausted. I'm glad you guys liked it. Tes yeux étaient plus doux, ta voix pure et sonore, tu rayonnais comme si... salivating from the hot sauce. Heureux. Tu m'appelais, je quittais la terre pour m'enfuir avec toi. My soft palate's down. But that's not bad. It's better sounding than the one I did with the interview. I'm definitely better rested though. Do you hear how like it's like my bolts are swollen right now, so there's like a little bit of air leakage. I'm gonna sing you a little. There's like chanteur. There's more steel in the sound. Even though I had way more control in the one I just did. Je rêvais le bonheur hors ton... Oh yeah! Dude! YouTube obsession.
Uh-huh.
My first YouTube obsession is all by nostalgic land. Yeah, we're gonna get to mouse. I promise. My nostalgic glands are going crazy. Sorry, the ADHD is real. Woo! Yes. Yeah, boy. Why doesn't she have more? Does she have more guitar anywhere posted? I would love to just listen to her shred. Yeah, it's a weird chord at that part. But yeah, I kind of lied to you and said it was all a power. So Kenobi, it's not that it was bad. If anything, there was a lot more control, and I think it sounds more pleasant because of the more body to the sound, and the breath control is a lot better. But you'll hear it when I record just YouTube. Where? I checked out her YouTube. She doesn't post enough at all. I'm offended by this. How dare she not inject her greatness into my veins, Starlight Daryl, who's not just an anime girl. 15.K5, what? Oh, reverse long. She needs to post all of the content. She needs to post all of the guitar. I must... Didn't she post something? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is 9 months ago. I ran into this short just recently. Thank you, Sika. Like, why isn't there a full video? Why isn't there a full video? Daryl! Daryl! How dare you post only 30 seconds? What is this? You know how many times I have to click left click, Daryl? How dare you? Where is this, the live stream of 17 hours injected into my veins, Daryl? Where is it? I need to know. I mean, chat needs to know. 'Cause I'm fine, I'm cool. I'm not for you, you know. You do you, you know, I don't need any, I'm cool, you know. I'm not weird. Come on, so wait. No, normal. No, this is what normal looks like. Anyway. She has a wall of axe. She had to get rid of the wall because she moved. It's terrible. That's her starting soon music? Oh, yeah, dope. Yeah, why don't my Oshis post on the YouTube? Oh. And a long vid for Fruits BGM. Yeah, that's Daryl. Daryl plays that. That's Daryl on the guitar. No, he's great video. That sucks. Good night, Kimchi. Yeah, Thespian, that happened. And now you know Zammy. Yeah, Starlight Daryl. She's real good. She's so cool. All right, one more sharing of a crash out with Daryl, and then we're gonna dig into the mouse stuff, and I'm gonna take notes. I won't make it into a video, but we'll take notes. I get to work with this person. Y'all, it's like, why do I get to live this existence? I get to work with this person. She's gonna write music for me. This human being is going to write music for me. That's crazy. And then I get to sing with Bajaru. In her non-humanness, she's not a person. I'm convinced. She's not real, okay? She comes from another plane, all right? That's the only explanation, okay? Because otherwise, singing the way she does wouldn't work, right? You can't do that as a human being. It's not my copium, I swear.
My bad. Sorry. Not sorry. No.
Two Boring just did such a good job on this edit.
Hold on. I'm so ADHD, I don't even remember where I put my fucking 7-string guitar. So I gotta fucking look for that shit real quick. Okay, couldn't find the 7-string guitar. I'll find it eventually. Okay, fuck. She fucking plays guitar. Why did I meet the fucking coolest person? Fuck! I'm not fangirling. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just normal, well-adjusted adult behavior. She fucking shreds guitar. Oh my fucking god.
How'd you get so fucking
It's not just an anime girl, to his D.
awesome dragon sitting on top of your mountain of cool points? You took my nostalgia glands and you exploded them like it's a bad Fast and Furious movie, except with a good fucking soundtrack and 7 banks exploding for no fucking reason.
All you do is just want to be surrounded by the awesome constantly. No, I can't really. Yeah, Agent, you got me figured out.
Fuck! Jack keeps saying
I lost my mind.
and I don't
I'll take your
even
word
know
for
what
it.
means,
I'm trying to
but I guess
feel
it's
that way,
true.
because you guys are
But
really nice about it. But
someone explain it to me. What does it mean? I mean, am I even
Lima?
pronouncing
Okay.
it right? I don't even know. And I scared a dog.
Sorry. I think he's gotten used to it. He's wagging his tail.
Try Lima.
That might not be a good thing. Yeah, my ADHD is so fucking intense. I misplaced a 7-string Schecter guitar, which is a fucking accomplishment. I found it. I found. It was in the closet. Found it, hiding in the closet.
Yeah.
Someone's asking me if I found my muse. Listen, I wouldn't impose on anybody. Dear God, please write me something so badass as this, because that would just sound desperate. I would never do that. I would never say aloud to a composer who's extremely
no, they're not
busy.
No, they're not even normal.
Doing
anime girls.
Shit.
No, Thorleen, no.
I can fucking sing. Other than this, which is also a banger. And I also
No.
can't sing it because
You found it, Sammy? You find it? You find all the things? By the way, the bomb makes me lightheaded. So I'm extra stupid right now. All right. Boom, ba-dee-da-ba-da-da. Oh, cool. Dude, dope. I'm part of the Discord now. She's got a lot of Discord going on. 7 events? Not so generalist. She's got a lot of channels. It's gonna take me a while to navigate. I'll deal with this later. There's so much going on in that Discord. It's crazy. The bomb. Thanks, Chip. How's the evening going? Great. I have massive ADHD and the bomb isn't helping. I'm too old to understand Discord. That's how I feel, Destrol, but I have to do it for this. So yeah. I'm trying. Oh my god, yeah. No, it makes me like super lightheaded, guys. So I'm sorry if I'm going full stupid right now. I don't even know what I'm doing. We were gonna listen to Mouse, and then I went and freaked out about Daryl. And I got a voice lesson at 6:30. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I have to make it. So we gotta listen to more cool things so I can sustain myself. I can't pay attention worth a dang right now. Oh my god. I can't wait till the vocal rest because I'm gonna sound so much better. I do need to hydrate. I have ADHD. Oh god. Ooh. Lock in. I blame medicine. Medicine messed me up, man. In a good way. In a good way. West Coast, Best Coast. Yeah. That you were generally along for the ride. Whatever you hop onto. Thanks, Rinley. No, I'm formally diagnosed, luckily. It is around this time of day where the amphetamines wear off. So. I've also just like, what are my top 10 TV shows? Hey, oh man. Oh, where is Blitz? Let me check if he, sometimes he comes inside and it doesn't close the door behind him. He's inconsiderate like that, right? He doesn't just like kick it with his back leg. Let me check him. Breaking TV shows. Breaking Bad. Game of Thrones before it went bad. No, you know what? No, Game of Thrones. You don't get that. Season 8 needs a redo. I didn't even watch House of Dragons because I'm like, no, you remake season 8, then I might watch it. You fiends. So mad. Such a bad ending. I don't know. There's a lot of good shows. I like the Anheims. Free Run's dope right now. My Hero ended well, which is so nice to see. I don't know. Hello, Rachel. Yeah, ADHD is all the days. Versus being blitzed for like 5 years until. Blitz is my dog. The new Game of Thrones season is really good. It's a robot. I don't know that one. Oh, what am I doing? We gotta. Showrunners run out of source material. Yeah. I should check out Vigilantes. All dogs are indeed good dogs. My dog is just a tenor. That's all. Even that's so tired. To Be Hero X? Yeah, I couldn't get into the animation style of that one. Also, listening to Mandarin, because I don't have any emotional relationship with the language, that's tough, whereas I grew up with listening to Japanese. If the dub is good, maybe. These are all really good. If I'm this like dopey, I don't want to. I don't know, y'all. I feel a certain way about watching this stuff and being this dopey. I will watch. Okay, we will do this. How long is this one? I can do this one. Because at least I know this music. Oh, now he's in. Now you're in. Okay, now I gotta close the door. Oh my god. The dub is good. I'll give it a favorite opera duet. Oh boy. Right now it is the Rigoletto duet. Amori palpita. Let's in nomine perché in nomine. That one is dope. Hey, yeah, Kishiro. Oh my God, Lucretia Campbell is so good. May she rest in peace. That was a marvelous performance. I'm so glad people showed me that one. That was so good. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by the way. I haven't done gospel in a long enough time. I really need to. I think tomorrow I'm doing Mariah, which I don't know. It's hard to. I've done so many Mariah videos, and I obviously Mariah's phenomenal, but like, I'm excited to do the Clark sister one. Honestly, I wouldn't mind listening to more. Can't believe I forget her name. Oh God, she was like homeless, and then one of like a singing thing for gospel, like a show. Oh my God, I love her singing so much. I cannot believe I forget her name. She's just like, her squalls are so good. Wow, like, oh, she's so good. I'll have to look up my videos and find person. Anyway, her head voice stamina. Lucretia Campbell's in general stamina is kind of nutty, but her tone quality and approach to gospel. What I love about gospel is that there's so much flexibility. Have a good one, Jiva. There's so much flexibility in gospel music because it's such a, in terms of like the aesthetic that people want, no one cares, right? Because it's about the service. It's like, I was telling a student this, I was like, it's such an inherently noble genre of music, even if you're not religious, right? Like they're there to serve a purpose, inherently humble. So you get these incredible performances remarkably consistently. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. That's me gushing about gospel music. I think it's the bee's knees. Some amazing singing in that genre. Like all the time, always. I have not yet heard, I'm told they exist, but I've not heard a gospel performance that isn't phenomenal. Yeah. Anyway. Leandria Johnson, yes. Yeah, yes. Leandria Johnson is like one of my favorite singers. That woman sings with so much heart. She's so goated. She's amazing as a singer and just has an incredible story. Just extraordinary singer. Yeah, I have a lot of Leandria Johnson on the channel. One of my favorites. Absolutely. That's a voice you can't listen to Leandria and sit down. You lose your mind. You have to stand, right? She just sings a note and you stand. Anyway.
The Masochism Tango?
That's quite
Queen of the Night aria.
Hey, Stefan.
Oh God. I can't say it.
Yeah, it's a brutal aria.
I haven't vocalized. Please wait.
Ah. Nice.
I can't sing it really loud. I haven't practiced. I haven't practiced.
This aria is actually quite brutal, not necessarily for the high notes, though that's obviously the most impressive one, and of course you need those high notes. But the middles are where the song's drama, the drama exists in the middle of the voice for this one. So if we take a listen to Diana Damrau, you'll kind of hear what I mean. Yeah. So the lows here are really important. Right? That's where the drama exists. What and this is where we can get into like the Fach system and like what performance practice and all that stuff. Not that it matters terribly, because you know, whatever, like the most important thing is that like if you enjoy Mouse singing, then that's a good time, right? And I do enjoy that she enjoys it. I like that she's laughing and enjoying herself. She does sound wonderful. I think Mouse's tone is uniquely stunning. But there are arias for Mouse that like I would love to hear Mouse do, where this part of a range would be such a, it's like the song highlights that, right? And it's like, not, you know, not everybody is like tailor-made for every song or aria. Like here's the one I've always, like if I had a chance to ask, well, probably ask her to sing quite a bit if I had my way of things. But the doll aria from Tales of Hoffmann is one of my favorites. And I think she would just kill this. And it's such a, I think the very principle of it is really wonderful. Was I at this performance? I was at this performance. Wow. Yeah, I was at this one. Academy of Vocal Arts. I was in the crowd for this. Like this phrase, I think Mouse would, it would be so pretty. Like, there's just like, there are a lot of tenor arias that I love singing. People like hearing me sing. But the ones that really feel great to sing like are the ones that highlight what you do best, right? And this higher range from Mouse, I think is uniquely stunning. Yeah, Rachel. Yeah, I would love to hear. I mean, I've heard some of her lows recently. It definitely has more power. Yeah. So for sure, I still think, and I would love to be proven wrong. I still think, yeah, her giggle is infectious. I still think the doll aria would highlight this part of her range that's really phenomenal. Charismatic Voice said that she would want to hear Mouse do the one from Lakme, which would also be a phenomenal aria for Mouse. Yeah.
I haven't vocalized. I can't sing it really loud. I haven't practiced. I can't sing it loud. It's
I relate.
1 a.m. and I have like no.
Wait. What time in the evening is? You're just busting out Queen of the Night? What time?
I can't sing it loud. It's fucking 1 a.m. and I have like no warmth in my throat. There's no way I can hit those notes right now.
It's 1 a.m. For you, you're doing Queen of the Night? Why would you? Why? Why would you do that? I mean, I know why. Because you're like a super generous performer and you have an amazing community and you want to do all things. 1 a.m. Queen of the Night. 1 a.m. That is wild.
Verstoßen. I can't. Oh my god, I haven't sung in German in so long. Please help me.
Bajru did the Fifth Element thing at 4 a.m.? Listen, I'm trying to save my voice, okay? I'm trying to rest my voice, because all of the yelling I do when I find these things out, it's very tiring for my voice, and you're making it very hard with this information you're feeding me right now. What is with these people?
I haven't sung in German in so long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anybody who speaks German. I'm really sorry. I'm not even in my opera voice. I'm sorry.
If you're it's 1 a.m., girl, jeez.
I'm so sorry to anybody who speaks German. I'm sorry I butchered your song in your language.
Alright, maybe I should speak Spanish then. Or not speak Spanish, but sing Spanish. Because, like, I do love that music, and maybe I'm a little too hard on myself with that stuff. Because, like, again, like, I just... When I hear a native singer do Spanish music, it's just like, oh my god, that's so beautiful. And I feel like I bastardized the language, but... I suppose, like, if it's, this is the same spiel I gave Bajru. If people want me to do it, and it makes them happy, then that's what I should do. And I should get over myself. You know. Because if she's doing it and she doesn't feel comfortable with German. My German's not great either.
Sing that song properly.
To be honest
I'm
with
really
you.
sorry.
But
I'm sorry. When I practice it well, I'll sing it for you.
yeah, but Dobros, I'll never sound as good
right
as
now,
a
it's
native
2 a.m.
singer.
And there's no way that I could sing that song. Did you hear how bad I cracked? That was so funny.
They do learn when they play Runely, but you need someone to play with.
I like the other one too.
So I got to figure out a way to like interact with Spanish as a language. Yeah.
I wonder if this one's.
And yes, I am too hard on myself. That's fair.
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me?
It's not that it's not to do with someone being better than me. as to why to avoid it. It drives me mad. I have so much love for it. When I hear someone, like when Mouse sings in Spanish, I'm like, oh, the aesthetic of this language is so stunning. And then I hear myself do it. And I'm like, I'm not doing this right. And then I guess what drives me mad is I don't know why. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I just know like there's a certain way it sounds. It sounds so stunning, and I'm not doing it. It drives me insane. Like I hate it. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong because I don't know enough. Anyway.
Wait, there's still so much. It's a long ass song, okay?
Yeah, it is real long. Yeah, Gabrielle, but I would need people in voice chat, I think, for that. I love her chat. It's super positive energy.
Fibra!
Want to hear her sing it? Oh, here we go.
This opera, it's not impossible, okay? Anybody who says that it's impossible, it's not.
We don't tell her about my rant. Yeah, everyone. Yeah. Okay. We don't tell her about my rant.
It's really hard, but it's not impossible.
It wasn't. It was designed to be inhuman.
Uh-oh.
Intentionally. That's what I'm talking about. See? Oh, this tone quality is so good. Yeah, it's mad. It's mad.
There's no way. There's
What they did is they had 3 singers come together, and they recorded 3 singers to get like the different parts of the range, and they did a lot of mixing to make it work. So it's yeah, sure, possible, but like
no way I can do
designed
it after
to
all
be
the fucking around I've done today.
literally designed to sound human.
I love that song. One day when I'm not fucking around and I take care of my voice and I'm properly warmed up, I'll sing it for you. The way it's supposed to be sung, not this garbage that I'm doing right now.
But I'm glad that she just shares this stuff. Like, there is something toxic that happens to a lot of classical singers. For example, let's just, just totally random example, not relevant. Say, for example, you're classically trained and you have a love for, I don't know, let's say the Spanish language, just grabbing a random example, not relevant entirely to this at all. and you have this love and adoration for the aesthetic and the sound and all that, right? And then you want to work on it, right? Well, in the classical world, the idea is lock yourself in a practice room for 10 years. Don't touch grass. Grass is the enemy of progress. Get good, and then show people that you're still not worthy, right? But like, that's not real. So like, if someone, it's also not, it's antithetical to the streaming as a medium. Streaming as a medium is about letting people in, right? This is what I'm learning. Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Like warts and all, right? And so it's actually very informative to see people who are really good struggle, right? It's humanizing and I think healthy. So I am glad that she just shows this and enjoys it and has fun, and everyone has fun with her. Like, that's so much better than the alternative of never singing Spanish music because you're a perfectionist and you have a sense of responsibility to nobody who cares. And you conflate bad performance somehow with like ethics. It's weird. It's unhealthy. Anyone who does that, I mean, this is, he needs to work on themselves, probably. I would want to, I would need to use like Google Translate for specific words and stuff like that. The problem is identifying like dental T's like instead of like stuff like that. I need to double check on and refresh my IPA. IPA is how I would know if I'm doing something wrong, but there's any classical crossover musical theater? Ton, yeah. Probably, I mean, there's Andrew Lloyd Webber kind of, but more accurately would be like whoever did Barber, or not a Barber's Girl, oh my god. Sweeney Todd. Sweeney Todd is dang near opera. Very close to being. Yeah, Rachel, it makes singing a lot easier to get better at too if you're not going to guilt yourself for no reason over nonsense. Yeah, Emily, it's just very, very important to humanize the act of getting better at something. Yeah, Gilbert and Sullivan is close to being musical. Yeah. I forget who wrote Sweeney Todd, but much of his stuff is adjacent. Like, did I abuse her or cause her disdain? Why does she run from me into the woods? If I should lose her, how shall I regain the heart she has won from me? Agony far more painful than yours, when you know she would go with you. If there only were doors, agony. Like, great. Like, you get that tone quality kind of like almost operatic, and then the range allows you to kind of play with the words a little bit more than you would be allowed to in opera. So you get kind of the best of both worlds. Yeah, that is alive. Takes a lot of expectations away. Schools have language classes, yes, and I've taken those language classes, but it's been a while. And concurrent viewers each stream, Symphony Hall, Major League Sports teams would kill to have those numbers. Major League Sports teams do get those numbers, but not like in their bedroom, right? Like they got to do a lot of stuff. They get way bigger numbers than that. But yeah, like an individual influencer, yeah, that's insane. Wenlock, maybe they're good ones. I don't know of any. Like, you put yourself through it when you study. It's like a training arc for 4 years, and there are not a lot of gigs. It's not just cultural problems. The very supply-demand problem creates a competitive environment where people do not support each other. So, for example, in this space, you benefit from collaborating with your competition. You just benefit straight up, right? Like Marco and I do remarkably similar content, but it's still different. Tim Welsh, right? Like I would benefit from collaborating with them. Not true in classical music. If I help them, we audition for the same gig, and my helping them gets them the gig, I lose money. In the short term. In the long term, it's way better to be a good colleague because maybe Tim doesn't get the gig or someone calls him and he's busy being a winner, and then I get the call because Tim says I should do the gig and you trust me. So like long term, being a good person pays off, but 4 years isn't long term. So like, yeah, people are not good to one another, generally. But that's not always true. There are plenty of kind, incredible people. Dr. Indick, Dr. Gratis, Diane is a professor, Steve, Reno, composer, Abdul and Hamza. There are plenty of really, really incredible people. You know, and it's not necessarily that they're outliers. There are really kind people, but it's not an easy situation. Yeah. Spanish T is like the T sound in bottle. Bottle. It depends. From what I understand, it depends. I'd have to double check. Yeah, Sondheim, exactly, yeah. Sondheim, fake fan. That's why I didn't even remember his name. Have many musical theater plays that are very operatic. Also the other way around, yes. Yep, operettas are very close to musical theater, yes. Yeah, potato. But yeah, I don't know. I need to relearn it. Yeah, well, I mean, I took diction classes for Spanish. I took German. I took French. I took diction classes for English, French, German as well. But I took we all take language classes. Yeah, it's just you don't use it, you lose it. And not a lot of opera gigs are for Spanish, so. Yeah, Wenlock. Yeah, for sure. Collabs are ideal in this space. In the opera, luckily, there wasn't a bad toxic environment over here. Much worse in the ballet. Yeah, ballet dancers have it tough. Yeah. When I did Pilates as an instructor, a lot of clients were ballet dancers. Yeah, no, ballet is way worse. I also think Europe has a healthier relationship with the classical arts because it's. I don't think it's wrapped in as much privilege in Europe as it is in the States. Obviously, there's still privilege, but a lot of wealth is associated with classical music in the United States. Unfortunately, it's very kind of gatekeepy, unfortunately. Like, if I wanted to have a career, I should have gotten a master's degree, right? Problem. I don't have $100,000. And I was not going to ask my parents. And I would imagine my parents would have said no. Because, like, why? For a master's degree, to have a chance at a career, and they won't pay you that well anyway. What's the ROI? You know, that didn't make sense. I worked a job and I studied on my own. But, like, yeah, if you want a traditional career, for opera, this is what you do, guys, for a traditional career in opera. For I'm putting this in the video. Chad is asking me about like a traditional opera career. Okay, here's what you do if you want a career in opera. This is what it requires, and this is why it takes so much privilege and wealth. And this is the system that exists in the United States, at least. You get your undergraduate, you get your master's, then you do young artist programs for years. Like 5-6 years of just young artist programs, okay? That's your networking, that's your professional development. You do not get paid for young artist programs. Some of them you pay. And oftentimes you pay to apply to audition. Let me say that again. You pay to apply to audition. Your application can be rejected and they keep your money. This is common practice. even at the professional level when you audition. This is common. In defense, I don't think it's defensible, but if I'm going to steelman, pianists who can play the music that you often have to sing are not cheap. They are not a dime a dozen, right? So you got to pay for that. You got to pay for the space. But that should be just considered an expense, right? In my opinion. I despise the pay to apply system. It's ridiculous. So you go through all that, you might start getting gigs. Usually it's opera chorus work. It's much easier to do. There's some good union gigs. Philly Opera is a great gig. I know a lot of people who do that. The aspirational gigs are like Chicago Lyric and Met and San Francisco Opera. Those are like six-figure gigs, but you're living in a really, expensive city, so it doesn't go very far. But they're union, so you get health insurance and stuff like that. But there are not many positions open in those choruses, right? So you could do that if you don't want to travel. There's still long hours, but unions help keep the ridiculousness down. Now, if you want to travel, oof. Right? Now we're talking about taxes in several different countries that you have to deal with. You're talking about how are you gonna meet somebody? How are you gonna have a life? How are you gonna have kids, right? And if you're not aggressive about, keeping up your reputation and traveling because you want to be a soloist, say for example, then the problem with that is that your reputation kind of declines because it's competitive. You can pad it out by getting symphonic work. There's a lot of symphonic gigs, but your musicianship has to be much, much, much better for symphonic work than it does for operatic work because conductors in those spaces have a higher standard. Like intonation cannot be an issue, whereas opera, it's people. I don't know why they have more leeway for that, but they tend to. But that's it. So it's like 10 years. 10 years. And a lot of money, right? Your undergraduate's how much? Master's about 100,000. Yeah, you have to pay to apply. People save up $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 every season to audition. Then you're talking about coachings, right? You need your voice lessons. What about the aesthetic and performance practices? What about language? What about gas money? What about dry cleaning, right? 10 years for a shot at it. And the Young Artist Program circuit is kind of not skippable. And you can kind of shortcut it if you do well in competitions. There are people who do that. But both Young Artist Programs and competitions have age cutoffs that are kind of strict. And some voices just get left out. Like when the Met competition lowered the age from 32 to 30, every tenor that wins, with the exception of like 2007, you look at like from before the age drop to after, the only tenor representation is like light lyric tenors. Because it just takes time for some voices. So it's like an asinine, arbitrary thing. Do you want talent? That's what the Met competition is supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about finding talent. Okay, I guess you don't want full lyric tenors. I guess you don't want spinto tenors. I guess you don't want dramatic tenors. Because you're not going to find them. And maybe there are exceptions to the rule. And there are. But it's an exception. And now we don't have a lot of big voice tenors because they're not getting a lot of push from competition circuits like they used to. Right? So the industry has shot itself in the foot. Anyway, that's my spiel. Let's listen to some marvelous singing.
Ave Maria? You want me to sing Ave Maria?
Yeah, my mental health didn't survive it either,
By
Rachel.
Schubert? Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, in this space, that collabs are how you get, like, you can grow with your competition, right? Like, it's way healthier of a dynamic. knowing it's 1 a.m. and that she's not warmed up, there's nothing really to... Even early on in her vocal recovery and her journey, there are moments of brilliance. This vowel where she opens up an O. It's over here. Ah, right? It's like, there it is. There it is. Oh. So, I was working on this in my own stream. I'm very much out of shape vocally, very much. My eval, if you have a lot of back tension, which if you're not moving around a lot and you're in bed a lot, which is, you know, what happened to me, you're going to have a hard time. There's a lot of things pulling down if you're tense. So making space in your mouth, in your face hole, becomes a real challenge. Luckily, because of some insane cat goddess, we have found the secret solution to this. We call it shrimpification. Okay? And it brings us to the next level. It's how we go beyond. And yeah, guys, so like it's kind of a scam. Yeah. But it's standard, by the way. You're not gonna not be able to do it. Right? Like, if you want a gig, you gotta do it. Very few exceptions. You can be well connected, maybe. There are like some schools like Curtis and AVA that try to be a solution to that, but they're really hard to get into. Curtis has an acceptance rate of below 2%. And the audition for Curtis is $500. Yeah. So anyway. And they do that just to discourage people from just YOLOing, I guess. You maybe say that, but yeah. But even Curtis artists don't skip young artist programs. So yeah. So the reason this, like all of these muscles pull down on the neck muscles, which pulls down on your soft palate and all this stuff, right? And it'll affect your jaw as well. So if you look at my neck, God, I'm so stiff. Look at my neck, my shoulders. We're gonna just sit here for a little bit, and I'm gonna pause the video and just talk to my chat. And in a few minutes, you're gonna see a little bit of a transformation in my neck. I'll give you a little bit of an eval. E versus I. See how my sound kind of dies? We're going to clock back in a few minutes of the stretch, which hurts a lot because I am tight, like a tiger, not in a good way. Best $20 I've ever spent is that hair. Yeah, there aren't many good Helden tenors in their 30s. I've never heard one. Yeah. And yeah, paying to be considered is wild. Absolutely. Yeah, her tone quality is awesome. We got a lot of fun stuff with her recovery and singing. Did she get plasma yesterday? Ooh, that's a interesting. Yeah. I recently really inspired by your rediscovery of love music and such. Also have a music degree. Got tired of the zero-sum game of only winning by pushing someone else down. Yeah, Jester, it's tough. Yeah. Yeah. Not ideal. Standardized scams are still BS. Love the streaming exists. Yeah, Rachel, I agree 100%. And Mouse makes her own gigs. The dream. Literally, I wanted to make this work before I even considered auditioning again. Baji's on vacation. I don't know. I don't think she has like a formal stream schedule. I think she comes back in a few days. Yeah, next week, I think. That's why all institutions look down on new media. It ruins their business model. I'm looking for a case to disagree with that. It's more old institutions are stuck in their ways a lot of times. If you're successful doing a thing a certain way. The other thing that's also difficult is this. I can't fit an orchestra in here, right? Like that's not going to work out for me. Someone had a question: why not do a recording? Because so I think you should do a recording before you start charging people, but like you should absolutely have a recording instead of asking a singer to pay a bunch of money, in my opinion. But an argument, I don't think a good one, can be made to say that you want to see how a singer adjusts to tempo variation, and how they work with a pianist and what kind of musician they are. Because classical music doesn't follow strict time as much as other genres of music do. So working with people and playing with time is a big part of the aesthetic. Again, I would, is that worth charging a person to audition for? No. I don't think so, but. We need to support singer breaking the mold. We already do. You're watching this. Marco gets supported. Bajaru gets supported. Mouse gets supported. This community supports that already. They don't even need to. This is the beauty. Y'all don't even need to know that it sucks the other way around. You guys get dope talent and you guys support it. And so you create this atmosphere. This community is amazing. Like truly, it's created a circumstance that allows people like Marco, myself, and Mouse and Bajaru to have a life. And for me, I don't know if I could go back to the industry on health issues alone, unfortunately. I'm at a point now where I could get work doing opera chorus work, and make enough to pay my bills probably. But it would be hard on my health. Oof, my God. That's so inspiring to see collabs be a way to lift other people up. It's amazing, Jester. It's so good that we get to do that way, right? Like that I can just be like, hey Bajaru, hey Daryl, like let's grow together, let's kill it together. That's so dope, you know? Yeah, Rachel, that Mouse can do it with freedom is so good. Recordings are great for screening, and yes, they do. People do submit recordings. Here's the problem, though, is that classical musicians don't know they're not good at identifying like when people edit their audio. So you create an advantage with people who are more tech savvy, and people swear up and down that they can hear the difference. They can't. Right? I had a for one of my recordings I sent in. I shouldn't admit to this. Canned orchestral recording and reverb effects. They didn't know. I did fine. I got the couldn't make it. I couldn't swing the schedule. It didn't pay enough. That's another thing is I would have done a lot more in the industry if I were willing to do it for free or at a loss. But screw that. No. I'm not traveling to Delaware or driving for a week or months of time anymore. Like, no. You pay me to make it worth my time or I don't do it. You know? So yeah. A good accompanist is a force multiplier for your skills. Yeah. Yeah. It is a painful barrier. If you can do it, if you can afford it, and if you're a big gig, oh my God, this is really a deep stretch. I'm missing something. Is the stream way behind for everyone else? Or just me? It's behind because of HDR. We're gonna fix that soon. And I'm also trying. I'm like scrolling from up to down. Listen to a lot of opera. He liked Callas, but told me that she was criticized for improper technique and seemed like almost a guilty pleasure. Callas had a voice injury that changed her tone. A lot of people love Callas. Her performances, her musicianship. Yeah, she had like some wobble every now and then, but like the OGs, the real ones know. They know Callas. Like, yeah. The only thing holding back live orchestras is latency. Yeah. Yeah, I do catch up. Yeah, I do catch ups. Mouse brings people together. Yeah. Well, community brings people together. Mouse is a like a lightning rod. And yeah, sorry guys, I go back and I try to catch up to everybody. Mouse is like a lightning rod. She's the horn of Gondor. She brings people together. Well, she's a beacon, and then people find each other through the beacon. You know, Mouse is a lighthouse in the sea of a shining light in a sea of a lot of darkness in the music space. That's the metaphor I'd go with. Based on that reason, I don't see him going back anytime soon, at least. Yeah, unless he gets big enough where he can control the gigs. But yeah, it being important in new media doesn't mean you're going to get a lot of gigs elsewhere in opera. So yeah, it makes more sense for him to just do it on his own. It's proven to help individual artists. The goal should maybe be make art like opera translate into the new media. I mean, the audience here. Yes, JMD, which is what I believe Starlight Daryl does that phenomenally. And one of the reasons I am elated to work with her. Audition recordings are called the amount of teachers who asked me to splice different takes together as if they were one, and how many times I did, I wasn't even good at it. Yeah. Yeah, music like splicing. I didn't splice multiple takes, but like I did edit my audio. Music has been underfunded ever since patronage stopped being common. Streamers have been able to find a more plausible route. Yes, Rachel, it's good. I agree. I see Marco doing more collabs with the YouTube. Marco's killing it, and he's got a very busy schedule. So I don't know if he wants to do more singing or not. I think he's got a great voice. I think he should, but music and the algorithms also don't get along. And Spotify sucks. It's terrible. Toxic community and systems were a big reason Marco got out. Yeah, I've heard as much, just to go. The fact is that without the new platforms, people like Mouse wouldn't have an artistic career. Yes, Stefan. Yeah, no, this technology is amazing. Gotta go to bed. See you. See you, Thurgen. Speculated that what killed Collis may have been a complication from EDS. We don't know for sure. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, the stretch is crazy. The best opera singers get a lot of shit. Some have been bullied out of their profession. People talk shit about Renee Fleming, for God's sakes. It's crazy, right? Like crazy. Oh, she didn't live up to her potential. What? It's Renee Fleming, and she's not under any obligation to live up to anything. She kills it. She's got a life. She's got kids. What do you mean live up to her potential? It's crazy talk. Anyway. Yeah. Mouse rides to aid Gondor. Yeah. Hundreds of songs. Yeah, Bajra is the same. Meanwhile, I'm learning things slow as molasses, as per usual. I gotta speed up my learning. As the master star he was bullied out of his health. Really? That's crazy stuff. I didn't know that about Caruso. Thing is an excellent plan. I have a song written for you though. Tenor ego must be fed. Wood chips, the tenor ego is never done feeding. Such is the level of toxicity. Like a Met simulated typecast with folks like you, Marco Mouse. Virgilius, yeah, they won't ever do that. Because the other problem is that donors dictate in the United States, donors dictate how things go. And donors probably would see Mouse and Marco or me and be like, well, I'm not Pavarotti, or I'm not this singer, I'm not that singer, I'm not the best, and stuff like that. So like there are singers that are better than me, so that I have renown is, you know, as if opera is somehow always puts the best people on top. It doesn't. There's some insane talents out there who don't get their flowers. Phenoms who don't get their flowers. So, you know, but there's a lot of, it's hard when you got the donors are the ones you have to make happy, and they're not informed. They can't be, right? They made their money. Listen, no one doing classical music made their money, like made a killing. Renee Fleming's worth like, I think 14 million. That's like Renee Fleming. Pavarotti made all of his money, I think 300 million, from the recording industry and like pop appearances and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind having a discussion about that. I am going to be bringing on people from the industry in the same way Marco does. I'm going to have, I think, on the 23rd or the 25th, Abel Hamza, who is like an incredible soprano. I'm trying to get Steve Carino on. Andrew Shaw is going to come on as well. Andrew's going to take some time. I'm trying to get Diane and Dr. Lawrence and Dick from Temple as well. So I caught someone talking shit about a tenor that debuted at the Met in 25. Jack Swanson. Music in yeah, it's bad. It's really bad, Carl. I do have to say, not everyone is like that, right? But the problem is that it's kind of accepted and tolerated. And so, you know, there are good people. There are phenomenal, kind people. Most of them aren't the ones in charge. So, best in art is crazy. Yeah. It's not Thunderdome. Yeah. Terrence the tenor of terror invented toxicity. He comes from the noble tradition of highly sensitive, self-aggrandizing artists. Those roots go deep. Comes by it honestly, frequently, constantly, immaculately, tremendously. I'm amazing. I'm Terrence. Anyway, finally caught up. Sorry, guys. It took a bit. I'm sorry if I skipped you. To react to Music Box Fate, he was kind of dismissive of it as not opera. He's non-committal of Mouse's talent. Yeah. So, like, first of all, like, I got a lot to say about this one. The orchestration is heavy for Music Box of Fate, but Daryl knew that Mouse wasn't going to be singing on a stage live, so it's a microphone, so it's fine, right? And then the chiaroscuro argument, I don't like that one because you listen to the opera singers from the 1910s, 20s, 30s, 40s. Like opera is a lot, has a lot of history. People didn't always sing it the same way. So this inflexibility and rigidity makes no sense. I don't think it's defensible. Any point, there's not a point to be made about Mouse's singing on Music Box of Fate, I think, that, like, I don't know. It's really insane to me that people don't see the value in it and don't hear it for what it is. I don't know. Crazy to me. Under a blanket fort with a sinus infection. Oh, this stretch is so hard. Don't send hate to them, just ignore them. Yeah. Ooh. God. Wow. Elena, I did not know that. That's crazy. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Now for the video. All right. Yeah. 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 That's better. I still have tightness here. Yeah. But you can hear the difference from the two. I still have a lot of tightness here, and that's pulling my neck down, which is tilting my head back, which lowers the soft palate. So it's far more difficult to make sound there. So if you have back tension, your eval becomes difficult. Oh my God. Yeah. I need to have a little bit more fun. Like one of the things that I think that's helped with Mouse is like, at least like watching this like adventure, like catching up from when she started coming back to it. Like I have my own health issues. And so there are a lot of difficulties that I'm having as I'm trying to rectify them. Apologies, the consequences of them on my singing. And I am, like many artists, way too hard on myself. And so I tend to not be very kind. And I look at this one in contrast with this performance of Ave Maria. It's one of the first ones. I saw this, Starlight Darrell played this on the stream.
I'm all by myself. I'm all by myself.
And I feel like this is where I'm
opera by myself.
mentally, where I'm,
Shit.
I'm like, I feel ashamed of my singing, which is a hell of a thing to say. It's not a healthy attitude. Yeah. And I can hear this is someone who knows what they're doing and their body is defying them. And she just keeps going. Yeah. Yeah. Defy it. This makes me so happy. I gotta show chat on that. I gotta show chat. Look at that. That's what it's about, is doing it for other people, right? So my own shame and maybe the shame that maybe Mouse felt or whatever she felt, right? Because I don't know. All that be damned. Because it's not about us, right? People want me to sing. They're encouraging me to sing. They like me singing, so I'm going to sing more because that's the job. It's not about me. Very hard to internalize that. I'm still working on it. Yeah, I do the same.
I can't do anymore. That's it. I can't hold it anymore. It's gonna come. My voice is gonna fucking come out. Ah! That's it. No more.
Yeah. What's crazy to me is that recording that she hates, maybe she doesn't mind it now, but that Daryl heard that. And it's one of like, Daryl was saying it was like one of her favorite things to hear. And she was like, oh my God, I have to write for that. So it's like God, like just a triple underline, like my opinion about my own singing and how much I have a disdain for all my troubles of just attaining vocal freedom. It's just so not the point. And that this community makes all that possible is wild. In the best way, in the best of ways. I am certainly not complaining. I don't know. I think there's something kind of like magical in this space. And the music is stunning, and the artistic ambitions are bold. And this one is more recent. I gotta use the bathroom, y'all. I'm so sorry. I want to chat with you guys all day here. I have to use the restroom pretty badly. God, I need to get more than just the Phantom thing for you guys. I'm sorry. But that's the best one that I have. I think as of right now. Oh my God, these vertical clips gotta go. Phantom. I got really badly. Hold the line, Chair-kun. We have to urinate.
In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came. That voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again?
Bajru, all I want to do is sing with you all day, every day, all day.
In all your fantasies, you always knew Batman and mystery were both and in this labyrinth where night is blind, the phantom of the opera is there inside your mind.
I apologize because I just gotta watch the I love the tongue because of this one. I thought he would have made the circumstances. Yeah,
Sing for me. Sing my angel music.
sorry, Al. My bad.
It's not all right, Bajru. You were sitting while you did this? No! No! No, don't sing for me, my angel. Stand for me. Why? Why were you sitting? Why do you sound so good when you sit? That makes no sense. Why?
All right. I'm glad you guys like this. Okay. I was saying, if he had known, maybe his criticism would have been different. I tried to, we'll see. You know, I'm going to have some people on. I've given them a talking to about, like, yeah. So I've given them a bit of a talking to about what Music Box of Fate means to people. And to, by all means, have your preferences, but, like, I don't foresee it being an issue, but one, you know, I don't want anybody coming on here and saying anything negative. I mean, I had this talk with Saber too. It's not like, in general, I have a rule, but I give people a talking to. It shouldn't be a problem with the people I invited. Anyway. It was so profound. It was, yeah. Yeah. And I've let them know. Yeah, I think it has to do with proximity of the microphone. I think, maybe. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway. That's the ruler? I'm a singer. I can't count, so I don't use rulers. Yeah, I mean, you can have your quibbles, but it takes a lot of work to make art. I think sitting in a chair and yeah. When we sit in a chair and we talk about other singers, our job is the easy one. Yeah. Yes, in 20 minutes, I have a lesson. Yeah. Well, you can, yeah, you know, regardless. We don't have to play the point, but yeah. Anyway.
Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs.
That's a remarkably different tone.
Ave
This is actually the change that has more recently happened with my voice. With all this progress I've been making. Definitely a lot more dramatic here in terms of like the transformation. So yeah, the tone quality here is a lot more consistent. Yeah, I don't know what happened between then and now. How old is this one? This one is a year. Okay, comparatively to these are this is definitely a more recent version. The vibrato is more even and consistent. And there's a lot of reasons why that would be the case. The difference that 4 years and better health can make. One of the challenging things and the things that can kind of like drive me mad with singing is the body's the instrument. Right? Like I did a stretch to prove a point that my back muscles affect the sound. Everything it can affect it. So it's a very, very, very temperamental instrument. My vocal folds put together are about the size of a nickel, if that. And those are the things I use, right? They're affected by humidity because of the mucosal lining. My tone quality is affected by my posture. It's affected by everything. So, yeah, health is a big deal. It's tough. Yeah, her breath is considerably more consistent.
Oh my god. Sorry.
What?
Holy sh! I don't even know if that sounded good.
Sounded great. That's actually some of the best tone quality in that range that I've heard from her. In that genre of music. Yeah. This is when was this one? Just a year ago. Different take. I think it's also this is the other thing. I once when I heard Lawrence Brownlee in Santa Fe. And he was impressive, but not like the remarkable person that I heard so much about. And then I heard him in Philly. I was like, oh, okay, now I get it. People have, like we were talking about, the body's temperamental, right? So it's really important to listen to like a lot of, before you draw any conclusions. So I'm glad thank you so much for people for sending me a bunch of different versions of her voice over the years. It's hard to get a baseline. So the difference between this and the other one, and this happens to me so often, is that there might be some stiffness near the hips or the lower back, which would affect the tone. Like, maybe not in a way that anyone would notice, other than, of course, the singers who are obsessed with everything. But Still a beautiful sound. You hear how it like there's less depth to the tone quality than there was here. Yeah, could easily be a tension issue. But, right, the breath here is a little bit more consistent too. So just to point out, like, you know, again, the body's temperamental as all get out. Really difficult. Affects everybody. Doesn't matter who you are. But always sounds good.
I'm trying not to laugh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right here. Could be that yeah, because she's holding back laughter. That's a good point. Yeah. So if she's holding back laughter, there might be some tension here, and then it opens up a little bit here. She's trying not to laugh. Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. It's a great problem to have. Yeah. Just that right there. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, Diminuendo, let's go.
Benedictus fructus ventris tui, Iesus. I can't look at myself.
All right, and then this is the more recent one.
What a strange request. Ave Maria. Gratia plena, Maria, gratia plena, Maria,
Yeah, this is nice.
plena. Ave, Ave Dominus, Dominus tecum.
Yeah.
Benedicta tu in mulieribus,
This is nice, like really nice sound. I mean, listen to the eval here versus here. You can, like, I can hear the soft palate being down and all this stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's an incredible journey to like have so publicly available. It's no wonder why everybody roots for this individual, you know? Yeah, I keep thinking about what Daryl said about hope through defiance. Yeah. Just an incredible story. Hits you in the warm and fuzzies, you know? Just makes you want to just get up in the morning and go, yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Beautiful tone quality. Particularly U vowels are really nice. A lot of sopranos are generally trained on U vowels. So, yeah, anyway, just, yeah, dope. Doperino, bee's knees. Peachy keen, possibly. Amazing. And yeah, donate plasma if you can. I can't, so I'll be donating to the cyclothon, but yeah. Yes, defiance and hope are inseparably intertwined, yeah. Yeah, Renly, I'm trying to yeah. VTubing. Oh. Wow. Okay. Itching in her throat? I don't know. That's a guess. Hard to know for sure. We don't have time to check out Neoner's run because I have a lesson in 5 minutes. Let me check on that, actually. Banana, pick the pancake, banana, pick the pancake, banana, pick up the pancakes, pick up the pancake, pick up the pancake. Yeah. That's not exactly how those intervals work, but here we are. This is a good example of like why it's not for anybody else to really. This is a good. I don't know what that was about, but we'll figure that out. I'm just organizing my footage, y'all. This is a good example of like why technique shouldn't be the put there for you, with maybe the exception. For That was just for me to hear that. Heaven and earth. Wait, no, you can't be serious. I'll use that.
How dare you post only 30 seconds? What is this?
Oh, that's my Daryl.
This human being is going to write music for me. That's...
And this is the, go. Alright, okay. Finding Mouse and us, her community help you as well. I mentioned earlier reactions. Yeah, no, it's a marvelous community, Onslaught. This is Tiltify. It was a substantial amount of IDF total donations last year. Jealous of the vibration texture. I mean, like, Opera helped, to be honest with you. It's just the same vowel exercises I would do in Opera. And again, my volume. I don't know what's going on. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm wondering if it's like my input signal. I messed with it. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I listened to Oblivion today. Alright. Compositional teasers, yeah. Banana boo. Anyway. Attention is difficult for me. Let me figure out what's going on with this lesson. I'm not doing this late again. And after this, y'all will be on the Discord and you can share with me this stuff. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out if this person paid. Because if they paid, they might want to not be on stream. I don't have my authenticator. Stripe. Let me, I don't see that they didn't pay. So, well. I think this person paid. I didn't expect that. Okay, guys. I'll see you in the Discord in an hour. My bad. It's insane that people would pay for lessons when I offer them for free. That's crazy. Anyway, I just didn't, yeah. Well, we'll try to figure it out. We'll get a watch together and stuff like that. Anyway, guys, I'll see you in the Discord in an hour. Oops. Sorry. My bad on this one. Yeah.